Okay, let's play the game, though. Welcome back to Phoenix Wright. I'm sorry I'm excited today. I've just had a fucking busy day and I'm losing my mind a little bit because I've just been running around all day. Oh, that was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
Don't worry, Maya. Soon you'll be hanging in the air and you won't have to feel anything anymore. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. Blue, to be specific. But you... Oh, what was her? Oh, yeah. But you were wonderful out there. She's Markiplier, I forgot. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
I don't know, Maya. I ain't played this game before.
I'm gonna turn on my ceiling fan real fast. It's hot in here today, man. It's fucking hot in here. Dude, those fucking scribble matches get so intense. Next week, I'm bringing my computer and I'm gonna be in super speed mode. Because I don't have to type on my shit phone.
Is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? She's dead now. She was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why does she look worried about that? That's interesting. Remember how, like, Mia had a secret, too? She had, like, the locks on her heart, like, the secrets that she's keeping? Maybe it has something to do with that. That's weird, how, like, weirded out that kid looked. I'm confused. Have I thought of my role name? I'm probably going to be called Scribble Superstar Master Extreme 42. That's just spitballing. I got to come up with a better one. By the time it rolls around, I'm sure I'll have a good name ready. I'm sure I'll have a legit name ready.
Good, well now we can mean. Now the first order of... Oh!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
This courtroom is fucking stupid, man. This court is the dumbest court in all the land. She just fucking whipped him and he's like, okay, I guess I'm not the judge anymore.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. It's me, Lotta Hart. She's back. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Ah! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here violence is against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine, that ain't fine, that's a whip. Hey! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I actually am interested to hear her testimony, because this is like the one time where she'll probably be on our side. Yo, what's up, Player 1H? Good to see you again. How you been doing? We're currently embroiled in a bitter trial to see the murderer of some fucking stupid ghost shit. I don't remember. This Griffith character, that's Von Karma's daughter. Von Karma was the walk-up-y guy from the first game with a super deep voice, who told me he was gonna fucking bang my head against the wall if I didn't slow down. He's dead, but now his daughter's here. She's like a kick-ass lawyer, apparently. Yeah, it's physical abuse the lawyer. She's finally back. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing?
I haven't even got my name and job to say.
I read that line very wrong. That was not even close to English.
My name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
No, let's all be one big happy family. Okay?
I was so positive he was getting fucking whipped to the face. But he survived it this time. He built to survive. You got banned from Smash Online? What? That's unfair. Did you get, like, beat by... Did you destroy a hacker? He hacked your account? That's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was wondering where you were on Smash Sundays. That does explain a lot, I guess. I've switched mains again back to Byleth and Smash Sunday from Ike. Does the in-game penalty get that high? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh, in Smash Ultimate. Gotcha. I thought you meant in this game. This game, basically the only penalty is having to start the case over, like the trial, which isn't that bad.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, I really need to remember. I might need to look at my notes from last week because, like, this case is pretty complex. Essentially, what we have is a locked room mystery. There was a mystic and a doctor went into a room together, just those two, as far as we know. The door gets locked. This big wrought iron door, one way in, one way out, gets locked. Then we hear 2 gunshots, bust into the room. Doctor's dead. Maya is holding a gun. So it looks really, really bad for Maya. But, yeah, I forgot. There's so much to this case. Like, there was the box on the floor that I think Maya was in. There was the girl who was sleeping in the bed. There's that little girl who's always... It's super weird. There's a lot of stuff.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder?
Reckon cars.
Excuse me.
Reckon cars.
It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. That's not true. She made that up.
Ah!
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty damning evidence. Shit, dude, my client's going to hell. I'm fucked. Hey, what's up, Chimmy? Welcome back. Join the cult of pay to win DLC. I wish there was pay to win DLC for this game and it gives you a little cheat sheet that tells you all the answers. I really hope it's Maya too. But yeah, you're right. Her eyes are closed. Also, her thing doesn't have a hole in it. Her sleeve. What arm was it on? This is her right arm. So what? Remember her other costume has a bullet hole in it? Yeah, okay, so I think that's the right arm. Guys, quick fact check me. Is that the right arm or the left arm? You can't really see the left arm, so if it's the left arm, that doesn't help me too much. She has the gun. She does have closed eyes. That's weird. It says you take on the form of whoever you're channeling. We don't have the person she was channeling, though. Newspaper clipping. Can I look at this? Damn it. We saw the picture of the person she was channeling, but... Oh, that's right. It's her she was channeling. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely Eenie Meenie then. Confirmed, it's Eenie Meenie's the killer. That was easy as fuck. That was already suspected last week, but now that's pretty much confirmed. I mean, that's her classic thing. She has the closed eyes. Case over. That was easy. The question is how and why the other lady helped her, right? Like, for it to be Eenie, she had to have assistance, like outside assistance. Because A, where is Maya during all this? And B, like, how would she get out of the locked room by herself? And the old lady's like, I'll take care of this, you guys leave. She was the last person who was in the room with the murderer, so she has to be an accomplice for Eenie. But where's Maya is the question.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Because remember, she said she had a dream that she was buried alive during the channeling. And then we talked to Mia, and Mia said if you're channeling a spirit, then you can't dream. Like, that's just not a thing that happens. So she was clearly actually asleep somewhere. I said it was probably that box that we found in the room, because it's a box of costumes that Mia wears, or Maya wears, like the little purple dress thing. And she said it smelled familiar, but it was like being buried alive. So it would be a dark enclosed space, like a dark enclosed box, where all her costumes are. So that would make sense to me.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me! I like this stupid character, the stupid southern girl. She's such a stupid, annoying character. She looks like Slippy the Toad.
Only the doc and the defendant went in the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Interesting. Okay. I agree with most of her story, but there is a problem, which is that there was 2 gunshots. She's got no holes in her testimony. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. And her story is exactly how I would have told it too. Not exactly. I guess I could press her on this because we don't know that for a fact. That only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. I'll press her on the gunshot first because there were 2 distinct gunshots. Was it really a gunshot? You fucking idiot, Phoenix Wright. God damn it.
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
Urgh.
Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up.
Broke down the door and we rushed into the room. The dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol. I can press her on this too because the photo does not show her face. It just shows like a profile with her eyes closed. I'll press her on one first statement and then I'll press her on that statement over there. Was it really only those 2 that went in?
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the 2 of them?
I don't know. I wasn't watching the door the whole time. Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only 2 that went into the room.
Hold on! We can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the 2 of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness continue.
I'll save too, just in case. I feel like this other character whips me too much and she'll kill me too much. Free Larry Butts. Yo, what up, Sausage Toes? How you doing? Thanks for sending me Grim Fandango, by the way. I'm gonna be playing that pretty soon. Once I finish up another playthrough. I'm excited, because Sausage Toes gifted me Grim Fandango earlier. And I have always heard good things about that game, but I've never got a chance to try it out. I've never played through it, so I'm excited. I like adventure point-and-click games. Yo, it's the robots, baby! Woo! Yo, what's up, Valuable Nothing? Welcome back. What do you think about the cool robots? Robot hype. I need to make an emote that's like the robot. It's like the robots who want to be famous.
Want to be famous, partner?
Let's ask about, yeah, this one.
Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around.
Hold it.
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Let's press her. It might cost me some points, but I think this is the right path. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time.
No! What you getting at, Willis?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this...
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya or not, am I correct?
Well, you see...
You stupid. This girl's stupid.
Order! Ms. Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
I really need to get like a gavel equivalent to bang on my desk when he says order. No, that's too loud. It also is not close enough to the microphone.
Order, order!
Yeah, sorry.
Good, this shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those 2 entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, she's being smart. She's using logic. I hate when people do that. Pisses me off. Only I'm supposed to be allowed to do that as the player. The characters in this game are usually stupid as shit, but she's pretty bright. She spilled ketchup. She did. She spilled ketchup all over her nasty clothes. Crazy Mia will choke you out. I wish, dude. Mia from this game is dead in hell, though. If only that would happen to Crazy Mia as well, the world would be at peace.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if there was another person in this room, where could they be, right? Like, assume that their narrative is correct. This is Maya, but she's still framed because we need that to be the truth. They can only really be behind this fan or like in the cupboards, which I don't even know if these open. Like, we never even investigated that. But she could be behind the folding thing or not under the table, because I'm pretty sure it looks dark under there, but I'm pretty sure when we were in the crime scene you could see under it. Maybe it's dark. I don't know.
The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again!
I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Shabba-dabba-ding-dong. Alright, let's press on this one. Other than those two, there was no one else in the room. I think I already did. Did my dog really jump from a moving car? No, I made that up. I made that part up. I just wanted to go on a Unforgivable style rant today, so I invented a scenario. I really did go for a drive with my dog to a taqueria, but I was just stuck in fucking traffic for like an hour. I wasn't actually jumping from a car. Yeah, I lied to you guys. Well, it's because you had to see through the ruse. I thought I would test you. Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay?
But there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about... Yeah, behind the floor, the folding screen is the only thing that makes sense. The floor, like, I guess, but we never even got to, like, look at the floor. There were no clues that the floor would be involved. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Red given.
Huh? What in the...
Red given, you know. You reckon that's a given?
These are not real words. You're making them up, you fuck.
I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Rick Given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Rick and Given. Oh!
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. And her story is exactly how I would have told it, too. This is tricky. Huh. I really don't know what to press here. Simon Belmont cosplay. Yeah, pretty much. She does like that whip a whole lot. She likes her licorice whip a little bit. A little bit too much for my taste. Mr. Lawyer broke... Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out, too. Like, I'm thinking the only thing I could really do is present the photo against this. But, yeah, I don't know. Again, the uniform would be a great way to check, but the blood is on the front, and the hole might be obscured. I can't tell which arm this is, because I'm stupid. Is this the right arm? And then, in the photo, she's got her right arm up, so you'd be able to tell. But if it's her left arm, that is completely obscured. Like, you would not be able to tell if there's a hole in it anyway. Does Maya wear this? Does Maya wear this bracelet thing? I don't know. I truly don't know. I'm gonna try presenting the photo once I press everything. We broke the door down. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong in her testimony. Oh, okay, I just need to press everything.
Enough! It seems that there are no issues with Mr. Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
By God. Dude, maybe there is wall chicken. Maybe that's the key to the whole mystery. She has to go, like, stomping back over there or whip the wall open. The wall chicken did it all, I tells ya. The red chicken herring.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture.
That's what I was saying.
However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I gonna do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? I really don't, like, I could try, I'm gonna save and then try presenting the uniform. Like, I think that's the play. Because it's probably not gonna work. I think the arm that got shot is obscured, but I don't really feel like I should just let it go. Let's try letting it go first, and then we'll see.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for the witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume.
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. The defense. No! Guys, we died. What? No! It's fucking Magic Boob Lady Ex Machina. She's back again. She's such a hero, dude. Phoenix, you can't... She has a really... no, she had a deep voice, I remember. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia! What? That's disgusting. She's like 3 years old. What the fuck? That would have been a John Carpenter's The Thing-esque transformation sequence. Thank God that they did not show that animation. For those of you who are confused, that is the little girl who came into court with us that's like 2 feet. She's like a fucking toddler. And she just transformed into this grown woman. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go! She is James from Team Rocket. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. I didn't see fucking shit in the channeling chamber. You oaf this. Oh my god! I did have evidence. Lotta took 2 photos. I had that written down from last week. Oh my god. Apparently she took 2 photographs. I didn't remember that. Okay, my bad. Think carefully about what you saw one more time in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Sorry, I switched to the other voice by accident. Dr. Gray! I got it.
I was murdered.
What? Yeah, there were 2 photos. I should have known. I think this was supposed to happen anyway, though. I don't think I could present that as evidence, so it's not like I did anything wrong in the game. I just didn't remember from last week. My bad. That's right. There was a lot of doubles in this case. Like, there's a whole thing about, like, everything is coming in pairs of 2s. Like, there was the 2 gunshots, one of which was unaccounted for. There's, like, a lot of that action going on. I forgot about that. I made a whole deal out of it. Lotta, at a time like this...
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Past Me. For once, Past Me helped me out. That guy's usually an asshole, but this time he was on the ball. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled.
You're a dickhead, dude.
I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination period has already ended. Nana nana boo boo, soak your head in doo-doo. Furthermore,
It's fine, I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay.
See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. I fucking love how she just whips the judge. It's like, I'm assuming that it's supposed to be like a meta thing, because so far the judge does that in like every fucking case. Like, whenever the prosecution says anything, he's immediately on their side. He's like, oh yeah, no, they're right. No worries. And he'll do anything to be against you. So I'm assuming it's just a joke on that, where it's like, this time we're not even going to justify it. She literally just whips him and he does what she says.
When we broke into that room, all I could do was focus on Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Okay, good. So, we can...
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
She's mean to me, dude. Future me was... Yeah, dude, you can really fuck up future me. It's fun. Fuck that guy. Save the game. Funny prank joke. I break my own legs and then wake up the next morning. Damn it! Past me again! Always with the hijinks.
When we broke into that room, oh, I already read this. I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
You took 2 shots. 2, right?
To what?
Fuck you, Lana. Why are you always up in my business, ruining my case? 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? Conviction rates in Japan exceed 99%? Jesus. That's fucked up. That's crazy, dude. Either their police are good to a minority report level, or, yeah, that's not great. That must be why this game goobs around with that stuff. It does make sense. I mean, I'm used to American justice, which is also very much not perfect, but is at least founded on good principles, you know? And this game is basically an inversion of that. It's like guilty until proven innocent. So I guess it's supposed to be a commentary on the Japanese, like people have been telling me. Darn you, Japan! Ruining the justice system! They even took our epic courtroom look. And they still do it wrong. Oh, you goofballs.
No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I could be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court?
Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
What? Von Karma? You're a douche.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
That's what Edgeworth does in like every trial. Why are you surprised? Unforgivable, Von Karma.
I was in the mall.
Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. What? That's what Edgeworth does in every single trial. The very first trial you fight him, he has a fucking updated autopsy report he didn't show you. I'm gonna confront her. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yes. Oh!
Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious.
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Eck, I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
Oh, it's quite easy. I just used my brain. The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second?
I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. She's so evil, dude, but she pretends she's not evil. Just like Eggworth. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Yeah, that was really difficult, wasn't it? Let me look at it now. Oh, wow, so it's really obviously not her at all. It's like, oh my god, what? Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, I got scared for a second. Oh, wow, that blew my mind for a second. I thought that it was the other sister somehow, because she has the face. But I remembered that when you're channeling, you take on the face of the other person. Yeah, so it's supposed to be this girl, if I'm right. Because from behind, she had the closed eyes. Wait, no! Wait, no, it is this girl! But how? She died in the car accident 1 year ago, was Ini's older sister. It is her! Because remember, we saw the other photo and she had closed eyes. So she wasn't actually channeling. Look, right here, she has closed eyes. She wasn't really channeling at all. It's not her. The sister must have faked her death. Oh, so maybe the accomplice isn't the old lady. Maybe the accomplice is the other sister who we haven't met yet. It would be another rule of two. This case is full of rules of twos. Maybe we haven't actually met her. It looks like she's saying, see what I'm saying? It kind of appears as though she's saying, so, yeah, she supposedly died after falling asleep at the wheel. Like, she crashed her flaming car into the wall we saw at the very beginning of the case. And died in hell. She, like, burned in hell. And went to hellscape zone after she accidentally killed a bunch of patients at the clinic. Yeah, 14 patients died. And then supposedly she was drugged by the doctor and crashed her car. Said, boom! And then, yeah, like the other sister said, like, oh, she's so responsible. She would never do this. But apparently the guy was a shithead. Oh my god, this makes so much sense now. Yeah, look, she doesn't have the eyes, 100%. Ooh, we just have to prove everything now.
What is this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. Oh wait, let me look at it again though, because I'm pretty sure it also did not have the, yeah, it doesn't have the sleeve hole. Okay, yep, confirmed it's not Maya. Good job, me. That's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is that the person in this picture, this is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? It's definitely not Maya, and they're going to say it is because when you channel somebody, you take on the face, like the body of that person. But we know they're not really doing that because we saw the other face from behind. Huh. Oh no, but the clothes, of course. Okay, it's definitely not Maya. Like 100% it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see.
It's not just her face, her whole body. Oh.
It's not just her face, her whole body is taking on a different appearance.
There is only one conclusion that can be drawn, then, that somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Looking back at the start of this case, knowing the ending, there are so many things that don't make sense. Oh, so maybe I'm not right. I guess we'll see.
Order, order, order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. What? Take a look at Prosecutor Von Kammer's face. She's already pre-waggling! That's how you know shit's fucked up. God damn it! How is she not tired from waggling all the time? But it's definitely not her. Like, confirmed. She has a different face, two different faces, which precludes channeling, and she has different clothes. How on earth is she gonna get out of this one? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Digga. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? What?
Wait, where the fuck was she when she took this picture? Was she just like crouched in the corner like a gremlin waiting to strike the whole time we were talking?
What?
Isn't that also super illegal? To just be photographing the inside of a police station like a holding room?
Isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
Yubba. What's going on? It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet it is the truth. Judge, you've seen it happen like 30 times. She's doing it right now. A 2-year-old child just grew up into a 28-year-old woman in front of your face because she was channeling a spirit. What are you talking about? It's impossible. Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Yeah.
Miss Von Karma, a word... Oh. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia, taking pictures of someone during a private visit. Yeah, it's super illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Is that how that works? The evidence got thrown out. But the judge is stupid. Oh no! I forgot about the ultimate point. The judge is a complete idiot. I don't even have a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe this. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this... It's super easy. There's 2 ways I can prove it. I wonder if it wants me to point out the channeling thing right now. If it wants to... It probably wants the clothes, because she's literally going like, look at my arms. There's no bullet holes in my arms. Flapping her little sleeves around. Your Honor!
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out what is so strange in this picture to the court? Shit, I don't remember which arm it is. No! Guys, please help me. I can't check my evidence. Oh, it all comes down to this. Do I have spatial reasoning or not? I have no spatial reasoning. Okay, so if she's facing like this, then this is her right arm. But which arm was the bullet hole in? I don't remember. I literally do not remember. Maybe I said in my notes which arm she got shot through. I kind of doubt it. I'm usually like fairly vague in my notes so that I can write them quickly. So I really doubt that I wrote specifically like which sleeve it was. Let's see. No, I did not. I wrote the gunpowder burn was left on the sleeve, but I didn't write like which arm it was. Probably because I'm like, it's in my notes, like in the in-game notes, so I could just check. I can't just check. I don't remember. I want to say it's this one. Straight up, I want to say it's this one. No, it's this one.
Take that! Take that!
Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what... Yes, right sleeve. Maybe it didn't matter. Maybe you could just pick either sleeve. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. I'm shocked she did not notice that. That's the dumbest thing she's done. I assumed she was just legitimately hiding the evidence and was just playing coy, but no, she's just actually stupid. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma! You intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? I fucking hate you, Mia. I'm glad you're dead in hell. Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. No, she's waggling again. Damn it. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Mr. Burger, what the fuck? Moustache! Everybody knows you can spell mustache with an O, Mr. Burger. That's on Jaw. Okay? Scribble.io is the wrong one here. Not me.
Not me! I earned my victory over Agents. It was stolen! Stolen!
Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of these incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
Oh, she has a point.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it! That woman knew everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. Yeah, that's what I thought, but then why did she get scared when it got revealed like she didn't realize? Maybe it wasn't, oh my god, it was, ah shit, they caught me. That's probably what happened. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor Gumshoe. She is just the new Edgeworth, it's great.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The hooter was someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
It's playing the music now. It's different in this one, though. It's less hype. In the original Phoenix Wright game, there's like this really fucking hype song that plays at this moment. It's so good. This one's still pretty good, but it's like, it's more low-key. In the last game, every time this music came on, it felt like the world was fucking ending, but it was just like the middle of the trial. But now it's just like the fucking talking human thumb just talks about order and shit, and I don't know, it doesn't get me remotely as hype.
Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will respond this quarter! Oh! Ah!
Why me?
Poor Lotta.
The defense argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, witness. Ah, what the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
You know what? It's usually a good idea to accuse witnesses of murder in the middle of a courtroom.
Well, look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Ah! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Poor Phoenix Wright.
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix. I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? It's hard to prove it, but I could provide possibilitas. Possibilita number one, old lady was... No, we were outside the door, so old lady couldn't have opened it from the outside and then let a third person in. Number two, possibility number two, seems really obvious, is that they were hiding behind the folding screen. But here's the interesting part, right? Here's the thing that's really interesting about this now. We haven't touched on it in the game yet, but we now have a wildly different macro view of what happened in this case. The crime, as we had recreated it as of now, was there were two people standing. Basically, the murderer and the victim were standing basically in the center of the room. And then Maya hid behind the folding thing. The guy shot at her and hit her sleeve, and that's how that happened. But now that doesn't really make any sense. Like, it kind of puts a hole in that. Yeah, it's interesting now, right? So if the real murderer was hiding behind the folding thing, A, why didn't anybody notice is the big one, but it's in the back of the room, so we could just say nobody looked back there, not a big deal. B, how did she switch places with Maya while this ceremony was going on? Like, how did she manage to replace her, like, switcheroo, end up with her here and Maya behind the folding thing? So maybe I don't have this right, because that doesn't really make any sense. Interesting. Because Maya doesn't remember any of it, so she was clearly unconscious. But how? I'm going to say she's behind the folding thing. It's the only thing that makes sense to me, but there's just so many unanswered questions now. We essentially opened up a big can of worms and threw them all strewn across the room. Gummy worms, to be precise. The most delicious kind. Well, that's debatable.
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Yes, that's obvious. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
So here's the thing. Maya having already left the room doesn't make any sense to me because, as far as I'm aware, the room was locked. The room was definitely locked. She had the key, but we were all outside the room, so she couldn't have left and, like, switched with somebody that way. So it had to be somebody in the room already, like, behind the thing. But, yeah, it's super weird. This is very, very weird.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... This is very hard. Because both of these are technically possible. Because of the way they worded this so vaguely. Before we forced our way into the channeling chamber could have been 2 minutes ago. It could have been 2 days ago. So technically a third person could have entered the room and waited there way before the channeling ceremony and been fine. Maya can't really have left the room already. She had the key, but how would she get past us? I guess the third person had to have entered it. I'm gonna save first, though. Because I'm not confident about that. They both are decently likely possibilities, just at various times. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong one. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why.
As I thought, another big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, I wanna. I just fucking clicked the wrong one. I'm sorry, it was highlighted. How am I supposed to not click what's highlighted? I'm very impressionable. Let's say a third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was... No, I don't. Proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place? Haru? I don't have any proof, man. No, I don't. I don't have proof. I think it's gotta be this. It's gotta be like the space behind the... But that's not proof that there was someone in there. The clothes... No, yeah, again, the clothes make sense because if there wasn't another person, the clothes cannot be clean. That is impossible. Yub, yub, yubba-dub. I'm gonna try the floor plan first. That seems like it's what it wants me to do. Please take a good look at this.
Okay!
I've already seen it. Thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing.
I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright.
That was pretty funny. I thought I got it right for a second. No, dude, it was Chimichanga the whole time. He chonged her up. That's what the second gunshot we heard was him exploding out of the floorboards. Exploding into the fucking room from below like Superman.
Bruh, I don't know what it wants me to say.
I could show them the folding screen, because that's where I think they were hiding, but it's not proof that there was someone else in here. Clothes, black key, or folding screen are my guesses. Let's just do them all. No! They don't care about the black key at all. Folding screen.
Take that!
No! That's not the correct item either. Maybe I'm not supposed to show them anything. Maybe we're not ready yet. Because, like, I really don't have evidence that someone was in there. There's just the possibility exists. Let's try the clothes then. That's the only other thing I can think of. No, it's not this. It's not the clothes. I think I was actually supposed to say no. I think I was supposed to say I don't have any evidence.
Present another piece.
It does also, like, every time I present a piece, it asks me if I'm super sure I want to keep presenting evidence, so I think I'm definitely not supposed to be doing this at all.
Okay.
The clothes do kind of prove it, though, because how would they be clean if it was Maya? Like, that literally has to be a third person. It's after the, it's a photo taken after the murder of her with well, it's got bloodstains, but it doesn't have the bullet hole. I'll say something I can't explain yet for now. Just for now. I could also say Maya had left the room. Let's try that. Here's the thing. I could, like, fudge proving it by presenting the black key, because we did not find the black key on Maya's person. The little girl had to give it to us. So the little girl got her grubby mitts on it somehow. But that is not even close to being proof that it happened before, because last we saw, Maya was just with the old lady, completely free. And she wasn't, like, in any sort of arrest yet, so she could have given the key to her then. But I think in terms of stupid game logic, it might work. Let's give it a try. Maya left the channeling chamber, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
This is not proof. I will reiterate, this is really dumb game logic, but I think this is actually what it wants. If not, then I just don't say anything this time, I think. It might be a trick question. We'll see. Oh, yo, that's it. That's so stupid. That does not prove anything. She had the... Well, she was supposed to have the key last we saw her. And we last saw her with her aunt. So that leaves open a huge amount of possibilities. She could have thrown the key. She could have dropped the key before she left. She could have been in on it with the aunt. There's a lot of stuff that could be. But in terms of game logic, we progressed the game, so that's good. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been in with her.
Yes, agreed, even though that's stupid.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl who was also there and could have totally gone in afterwards and gotten the key. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding the key you see before you. No! Yeah, supposedly the door... Well, it doesn't matter if the door was locked the whole time. She could have happened afterwards. We don't know what happened afterwards. It's completely open right now. There are unlimited possibilities as to what happened after the door was opened, and we got the fuck out because we didn't stick around afterwards. So there are still many possibilities, but I guess game logic, we're going to assume, for whatever reason, that Morgan Fey cannot be in on this in any way. Because if she were in on this, then it would be extremely easy for the key to move afterwards.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
I fucking love that whip, dude. It's so over the top and stupid, but it's amazing.
I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. We passed this leg of the investigation, or the trial. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Wow! That was really you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Why? Why do you possibly think that? That room was unlocked, like, all day leading up to that, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Maybe I misremember because this was a week ago, but I'm pretty sure they locked the door when they went in for the channeling. Before that, at any time, someone could have gone into the room and hid. Yeah.
Well, at least we have...
Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Or why I had your voice for a second.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Ticket? Poor thing, she's stupid. To be continued. Oh my god, this is getting so evil. Who is the child? That was the, that was Pearl. She's the one who was channeling the big-breasted lady who was helping me out during that second part. She's also a magic, fae lady. Which does mean Maya Fey lied to me when she said her whole family was dead. She still had, like, a family living here. She just tricked me is all. Kurain Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. I think the game is trying to make me think that she did it. I think the game is trying to get me to think that she did it. But I don't think that she did it. I think that my insane conspiracy theory is actually the truth. I think that somehow or another, the sister, like, I don't think either sister died in this car crash. The thing is, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if there was police and ambulances involved, how would they both be alive? But the big thing is that if you look at these two photos, it's clearly the two sisters. See, this one has closed eyes. She has the closed ditzy eyes like that, like the younger sister. And then this photo is just, like, very clearly the older sister, right? Like, it's the channeled older sister. It's mysterious. It's mysterious AF. I mean, I guess the solution could technically be as simple as it's just the second sister really is dead, and this sister did actually channel her, and she did actually kill the doctor using her sister's body. But if that were the case, why? Like, A, how would this sister know how to channel spirits? She's just a random college student. And B, why would she channel her sister's spirit that used to work for this dude? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But it's clearly the two of them. It's clearly the two of them. So I don't know. I think they're both alive somehow. And it adds up with everything else we've seen. There's 2 costumes for Maya. There was 2 gunshots. There's always 2 of everything in this case. There's always 2 of everything. There was the 2 wounds that killed the guy. Newspaper clipping. 2 newspaper. There's always 2 of everything in this case. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Let's talk to her. Today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless, even though I'm 1 foot tall. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Also because it's my job. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. A prosecutor. What? That's not the opposite of a lawyer. That's just a lawyer. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible! But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Jesus. Phoenix Wright hates prosecutors, man. She's fucked up. Yeah, that is true. Pearl has already been obscenely useful, compared to Maya, who has never been useful. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Clearly I'm talking about her father, stupid. The other Von Karma. Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? First of all, that's not his fucking name. Show some respect to the Ruffles. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely, and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. What? He's not dead? Did I miss something? He's not dead. I guess Edgeworth the prosecutor is dead. Remember, he went on like a soul-searching journey at the end of the last game, after the DLC. The murderer. By the way. Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? It's like so clearly trying to push me into thinking that she is the murderer by channeling the killer ghost. That's not what happened at all. Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. Who said I saw anything? Yeah, it's really trying to make me think that. But here's the thing. If she's really... I talked about this last week because it was a distinct possibility since she's a channeler. If she really was the killer, nothing else makes sense. Like, for this case to make sense, there has to be a premeditated element to it. And this girl has no reason to want to frame Maya for murder. Like, none of it makes... Like, where was Maya during the murder? How was all this shit so carefully prepared already? None of it makes sense unless it was premeditated. It has to be. So, it needs somebody who was in that locked room, who was, like, gunning up. And I guess the other person would be... Because I'm thinking if it's the 2 sisters, then one of them would have been taking care of, like, getting rid of Maya somehow. But it doesn't make any sense. Like, Maya was in the room. How did Maya get switcherooed without the doctor noticing? That's so weird. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked what you were doing during the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Oh my god, time stop mode. She's got secrets. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Damn it. Okay, so I gotta go find evidence for her. Were you being a hooligan? Were you being a little rascal? Were you being a murderer? Oh, were you being a murderer? Let's go to the meditation room, too. A killer like Angela. Dude, it probably was Angela. What's my injustice? My injustice is that this game has already crowned me the king of all lawyers forever, KB Nenton. Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, it still has somehow not, like, broken down to my supreme intellect that allowed me to instantly win the game. Which I consider a personal injustice. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. But I guess it's already over. Let's check out the channeling chamber again, now that we know more from the case. June 21st, Bay Manor channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh my god, I wonder if she's evil. Nah.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there? I'm just sipping my Play-Doh. No need to worry about me.
So yeah, the thing is, last week I mentioned that she would be a prime accomplice because she is the first person on the scene. She's the one who controls the whole area, and she's the one who got everybody out of the room once everything was over. But the question is motive. And I posited that maybe if she gets Maya out of the way, her daughter, Pearl, will get to, like, be the new master or whatever. Like, she gets to take over the real bloodline. So that could be a potential motive, but we don't have any proof of that yet. Or maybe this is secretly the other sister, and she replaced Morgan Fay. Bum bum bum. Now that would be truly crazy. Nah, because that would make sense if Pearl wasn't here, but, like, Pearl would definitely notice. If a random stranger murdered and then replaced this woman. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at?
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Huh? Oh, yes, thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement and I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Bam, bam, bam. Slide to the left. So here's the thing. If there really was a third person in the room at the time of the crime, the only place, obviously, is behind the folding fan. Or the folding screen. Which you could then say, like, wouldn't they have checked out the channeling room beforehand, like, to make sure that it was empty? To which I would retort that this lady is in charge of everything, so she would presumably be the one to do that. And if she was in on it, then she would have an impetus to lie and pretend like it was empty, even if she knew someone was inside. That could make sense. There's a lot of possibilities. We still have not eliminated much. This case is pretty tough, I gotta say. Like, there are so many distinct possibilities that it's hard to strike them out. We haven't gotten much solid proof that eliminates possibilities. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? Yes, I can.
What about the training, huh?
So do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off for the day of the murder, of course. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this.
Oh, this is Phoenix. I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright.
Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's being a real pain in the booty about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case, and in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to be becoming the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second. Yeah, okay. So she has a really good motive. This lady has a super strong motive. And, like, I think there's no chance that she's not involved. I may have gotten ahead of myself with the two sisters theory, but it's pretty clear that at least she's an accomplice, right? Like, she's in charge of everything. She is in charge of the temple where it happened. She was immediately taking charge of the crime scene and shepherding everybody out. Like, there's no way that some big premeditated plot could have happened without her knowing and assisting in it. But if that's the case, why did I see the two sisters' faces in the photos? Look. Sister 1, the one with the closed eyes, the ditzy one. And then Sister 2, with the evil eyes. And, like, you could say, oh, channeling, right? But this girl is not supposed to be a channeler. She's just supposed to be a random college student. That was her whole thing. I think we're beginning to get to the bottom of this case. I just don't know how yet. The noose is slowly tightening around certain characters, right? Like... if nothing else, then at least Morgan Fay and the sister have come firmly within my crosshairs, and I can start narrowing down possibilities surrounding these characters. But then why would the second sister's face be there? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. There's still more to solve. Let's look for more evidence first. Bing, 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 bing. I feel like I'm close, but I'm not there yet. I don't have all the pieces. June 21st, Faye Manor, Winding Way. It's frustrating, because I feel like I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. I just don't know what I'm missing right now. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart? That's the side room. Oh yeah, we already read all this last week. Okay. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Okay. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come out. No, we already read all this. That's right. He says it piques his curiosity, but nothing happens. Okay, on we go to the side room. And here's the box. Here's the box full of the clothes. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone. For now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes. But it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Yeah, that thing is extremely suspicious. Like, again, it was not there on the day of the murder. And it's full of old channeling clothes. And Maya said that she had a dream about being buried alive in a place with a familiar smell when all this was going down. Which, to me, this fits it perfectly. It even looks like a casket. Like, they even intentionally drew it to look like a casket. So, I don't know. I feel like this is... But, yeah, the thing is, like, even if this is where she was placed when she was switched, How the fuck was she switched when she was inside the locked room without the doctor guy noticing? I mean, maybe he did notice, and that's why we heard 2 gunshots, but only have 1 gunshot wound on the victim. But those happen in really rapid succession. There would not have been time for, like, him to shoot at the second person to kill him, knock out Maya, stuff her in this box, and then hide it before everybody got there. Like, that doesn't seem likely at all. I don't know. Oops. I keep going back and forth. Let's go back to the meditation room for a sweet second. The Super Smash Brothers meditation room.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't know how to do this.
You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I guess I'll try. Maybe I already have the evidence. I was looking for evidence first. I am sorry. But with the Magatama, I can unlock your Cyclops, right? Oh, yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearl's just holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Okay, interesting.
So Pearl is the key to all of this. If I could just find out what she knows through torture.
Hey, I'm gonna BRB real fast. I'm gonna go refill my water because I've been doing voices like crazy and my throat's getting dry. But I will run a quick ad break and then I will be back and we will continue investigation and hopefully finish the trial tonight. I think there will definitely be time. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm back. I'm sorry it took a little while. Hope you enjoyed the soothing tunes of this epic music. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's do this. Let's continue, shall we? Yeah, I was thinking about this case. I was mulling it over as I was, pissing it over, and I really am at an impasse here. I just think we need, more evidence. I have no clue. I currently have absolutely no clue. What it could be. There's so many mysteries. How could there be two sisters? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe, no, but here's the thing. I always say this, and I'm always not right. I always say, maybe it's just an art problem. Maybe they just drew it wrong. The fact that this guy's 2 inches tall, I never noticed that. But they usually don't make glaring weird art errors. It's almost always intentional, the way they draw things. It's almost always clues. So I feel like the fact that her eyes are clearly different, they clearly have the eyes of that sister, and then in this one it clearly has the eyes of the other sister, I feel like that's gotta be important. This game is very thorough about the art adding to the story, if that makes sense. It's never at odds with it. But it doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, I'll stop talking about it. I'm just thinking. What do you think about your own key that you showed me? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Yes, mean. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Ah, that's how the incinerator is important.
I see.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. I was reading that children who get spanked in childhood as a punishment, they have lower IQs. It's a demonstrable link that you have a lower IQ as an adult if you're spanked as a child. Which would explain why this child is so damn stupid, because her mother spanks her all the time. Just constantly whipping out the spankings. I don't know how true that is, though. That sounds like some pseudoscience shit, but I was reading a fairly convincing paper on it. Let's go back to the mediation room. Winding way. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, there's something by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. There's also a purple thing there. I don't think that was there before. Purple thing! And they're now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey. What was her voice? Oh, right, she was a valley girl. Okay, hey, murderer, what's up? How you doing today? Oh, hey. Fuck, I can't do it anymore. Oh, hey. You're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, real suave. So it's my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? I love when she bonks her head and her tongue comes out. It's so funny. This is such a stupid animation. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Huh? Oh, you mean, I'm just totally happy and, totally excited to be here. Excited? I mean, there are so many things to, see. It's, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, that urn over there. Do you, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of shit. Guess I should ask her about that. I am in a world of shit. And then the jar shoots itself against the toilet wall. Dang, dude, classic Full Metal Jacket moment. Brought to us by Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. No sponsorship this time, unfortunately. Is there some sort of legend connected with that? It's really stupid. I don't know why it's making me laugh. The urn being the guy from Full Metal Alchemist jacket. Yeah, it's this village's treasure. Huh? I didn't know that. Why does it say I am? That doesn't make any sense. And, it's sealed inside that urn? It's? What are you talking about? Ami Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kurain channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, oh, Amy. Got it. This is like an easier version of that puzzle from the DLC of the first game. Got it. Okay, I got it. So that's what happened. The little girl, the reason she doesn't want the mama to know, the real reason she doesn't want to get a whooping, the real reason she doesn't want a nay-nay before she gets a whooping is that she destroyed this and tried to put it back together real shit. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? You know, kidnapping your own ancestor's spirit in a tiny jar for power? That's so sweet. Romantic, huh? If that urn really is as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? The first thing that pops up is Harvey Birdman. Yo, Harvey Birdman was the fucking goat, dude. Whatever happened to that dude? I miss that era of adult cartoons. What happened? Eenie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. You're the murderer! What do you mean you have nothing to do with the murder? Excuse me. Eenie, meenie, miney, mo? Can I perhaps direct your attention to this photograph where it clearly shows you're only person with closed eyes holding the gun? What do you have to say about that one, huh? What do you have to say about that one? Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Oh, I gotta ask her about this too. It had a... That's amazing. It had a Wii Phoenix Wright game. Dude, I hope that shit gets ported to Steam too so I can play it. That would be amazing. I really like this game's, like, setup. It's great. Before this, the only thing that was close was, like, Danganronpa that I've played, but I'm enjoying this more than Danganronpa so far. I still like Danganronpa, I just felt like the mysteries were kind of simple in that one. And, like, the ones that weren't got kind of dumb. Like, they got kind of wacky. Especially towards the end of 3, it really ran out of steam. So far, this game hasn't really had any huge ass pulls. Like, just, we have no idea where we're going with this. Traffic accident. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with her murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Cyclox? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. It looks plenty open to me, but okay. I'll be back. Wii, PS2, and PSP. Oh, sweet. I might be able to emulate it on PS2. That's fucking dope as hell. What's in here? That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains. What about the giant piece? Okay, good, I got it. Yeah, so she is, like, really obviously the murderer. The question is, like, okay, here's the thing. We have a murderer, right? It's her. But we don't... That we'll come back to. And we have an accomplice, which is the mom. The Morgan Faye, the lady who runs the joint. Because she's the one who ran the whole ceremony. She's the one who ushered us all out so that she could be alone with the murderer. She has a very solid motive in that she wants to get rid of the main family. But the question is, how the fuck is it her in this photo? It's her. She's got the closed eyes. And in the next photo, it's her sister with the big eyes. Because she can't channel anything. She's not a channeler. I'll figure it out. We're getting close. We're getting close to the bottom of this. So there's a spirit inside this urn. All I see is a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh, weird. It's chipped and cracked all over. Nay, before you get a whooping. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. This incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Yeah, the incinerator is interesting too. I haven't really figured out anything to do with the incinerator yet. What happens while you were gone? We talked with the evil murderous villain and we found a cracked urn that says, I am? And it's got a big old stopper in it. So that, you know, so the spirit don't get out. If there's one thing spirits cannot float through, it's corks. They hate them. Little known ghost fact for you. I like how she always dances to the music. It's so sick. Traffic accident. Let's try this. About the accident, Eni. Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that. Guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. But I don't know how to remove the locks yet. I guess I'll show her this. About the accident. I don't remember how to do this part either. Like, I don't remember how to activate it is the issue. Oh, here we go. Present. Present. Oh, I think I just present. Oh, right. I present the Magatama to her. I remember now.
I remember now, my bad.
This part's pretty cool if you guys haven't seen it yet. Basically, I have to have a ghost battle with her own conscience so I can present enough evidence where she'll stop lying to me. It's pretty sweet. It's got ghost locks. I kind of don't like the contrived gameplay elements of this game because I just like the investigation and deduction portions, but it's still a cool new mechanic, I guess. Traffic accident. Please tell me more about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? The other people? I guess probably this one. The malpractice, patient, death, patients, malpractice, patients, death. Yeah, it's gotta be that, right? These people. Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident, too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Damn you, Eni. I'll be back later.
Stumba. Maybe maybe the cracked jar. It's chipped and cracked all over. Let's try it.
Take that!
No. Okay, I'll be back for her. I don't think I have what I need for her yet. Either that or I'm not thinking of it right. I'll be back. I totally forgot that. Thank you. You can present people's profiles. Totally true. Had a malpractice incident. So it could be the Turner Gray profile. And it could also be the sister profile. But that's the car accident we're talking about. I want to talk about the malpractice thing, but... Oh my god! Jesus! That's horrifying. She's a woman who ain't got no eyes. I hope this kid, like, the fact that she is 85% forehead is not just because she's a baby and she's gonna just grow up to be like fucking Pinky in the Brain style. Yeah, I guess this. Hey, it's got the age! Woo! It was 18 the whole time. Crisis averted, boys. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back for you. I want to go talk to the girl again to see if she knows something.
She knows what's good.
Bum, 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 bum. Hello. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? Oh, no, I don't want to do this part yet, actually.
I'm sorry.
I'll try the broken jar on her. Like, just presenting it to her. Sans, lock things. Just confront her about the fact that somebody broke this jar.
I'm sure it's helpful to you.
Oh, I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know nothing about it. I'm really deeply sorry. Okay, I'm gonna save before I keep doing this Magatama stuff, because I am absurdly bad at it. I keep killing myself off of it, so I'm gonna save first. That way we don't lose. I'm good at the trial thing. I'm very bad at this segment. Let's see if we can beat her.
Pearl's alibi.
Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? Well, what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. When the murder was taking place, you were here, right? The winding way is the only thing that makes sense to me. Side room, definitely not, doesn't make any sense. Meditation room, we were there, so we know she wasn't there. Channeling chamber, unless she's the killer, she was not there. So, process of elimination mode. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way. Oh, wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. What was she doing in the winding way? Of course, she was reading newspaper clipping too! No, it wasn't that. I feel like it's gotta be she was breaking the jar like a little turd. Because if she was a grown-ass adult, she would know it wasn't supposed to spell I am. Because she would know the legend of the Hidden Temple.
Take that!
So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Damn it! Urgh. I'll get it right this time. So she didn't break the jar? Then who broke the jar? I'll be back. Interesting. Well, if the little kid didn't break the jar, then I have no clue who broke the jar. Maybe the sister broke the jar? In a fit of rage? I don't know. It's weird. Poor sad puppy dog grandma. I'll show you the broken jar. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. Okay, I guess she doesn't care that it's broken. Interesting. Also entirely possible that this person just straight up made it up and there was no legend around the jar. And I'm reading too much into it. I'll show you your own cloth scrap that you were trying to throw in the incinerator before I got here. She doesn't care about it. Wow, they don't care about nothing, do they? How about the photo of you holding a gun at the crime scene? Do you want to look at that one? Or you don't have any interest in it? Wow, so like the Korean technique is the real deal. I'm gonna like have to write about it in like my report for school. Hey, so like you'll give me the picture for like the report, right? She's trying to take the evidence. That's amazing. Okay, murderer. See you later. I've got no clue what I'm doing right now. Zero clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So I'll present her with yeah, let's learn more about Amy Faye. What do you know about this person? I'm like totally sorry, but it's like time for my nap. You don't have a nap. And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. How about your sister? You totally care about your sister. She doesn't even care about her own sister. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to break her psych locks. Because I have no other idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm not doing well. I'm being bodied by this segment. I'm getting fucking 0 to death comboed by this segment. And it's not even close, neither. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally. Yeah, so I gotta find out who other had an accident. So, we could try Dr. Gray. He had a malpractice incident. Let's talk about him. Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a...
No, he didn't have a car accident. Oh. She did not have a car.
I need to load because I'm about to die. I'm about to fucking straight up zerg myself on this fucking part. I'm so bad at this. Older sister died in a car accident. Mother of Pearl. Ah, Mother of Pearl. I get it. No accident. No accident. She was probably an accident, but she has not made an accident. No, okay, no accidents. I'll be back later, motherfucker. Because I'll find evidence and I'll put you in prison jail. I'm gonna load and get my HP back. Sorry if that's cheating, but I'm really bad at this part, so what can you do? Let's go back to the orifice for now. Maybe we can go talk to some other peeps. Yeah, okay, here we go. June 21st. This case has led me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. But what if I don't look at the plant? Charlie, a quite decorative plant. He's a handful, but I've grown quite attached to the little fella. He also helps me to remember all the good times with Mia. Yo, how much fucking sweeter would this game be if instead of Maya, boo, as your sidekick, Charlie the plant. Put a fucking tie on him and sunglasses and he's like your wisecracking sidekick the whole time. So sweet. He's the one who channels Mia and she just like grows from him like a fruit dangling down, like just her face. Now that would be cool. Not none of this Maya nonsense. Always going to jail and shit, always in and out of prison. I hope by the next game, Maya is just like super jacked and tatted up because she's constantly in jail.
Hey Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
What about today's trial, though? So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick? That person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room when the two of us were there, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Huh, so there was no one behind the folding screen. I see. That's actually disconcerting. It would be pretty fun to see Phoenix Wright built into a Hollywood film, though. Got, like, fucking Scarlett Johansson playing Maya. You got fucking Mark Wahlberg as Phoenix Wright. Just the, the most accurate castings they can get for these Japanese characters. And instead of, like, being in a boring old courtroom solving crimes, it's American Army soldiers driving through the desert. Uh-oh, we got transported to Crime World. Now that's a good plot for the Hollywood blockbuster.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me?
I really don't. I can assure you, Maya, I do not believe in you at all. Well, I don't think you killed Dr. Gray. I don't think you're capable of it.
Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... What about Pearl's alibi, Doe? I want to ask you something about Pearl's. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? But wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never.
She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh?
Aha! Sounds like a dead end to me.
What? Why is that a dead end? That's new evidence we haven't seen yet. So about this ball,
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball.
I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day.
Pearlie really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box.
Aha! The clothing box. What does this mean?
Yeah, Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? Yes, we've seen it 30 times. It's super suspicious. It wasn't there on the day of the murder. But, interesting. So, that means on the day of the killing, she did not have her ball. Because it was in the box, and the box was missing. Karain Village. Or she knows where the box was on the day of the killing. Bum. That would be a lot more helpful. Sounds like something Paul Anderson would do. Yeah, I was using the Monster Hunter movie as slight inspiration for my Phoenix Wright pilot. I feel like if I pitched that as a pitch for a film, they'd greenlight that shit, man. They would love to make my movie. I'll add in so many explosions too, you won't even believe it. 3D? Phoenix Wright's hair coming at you in 3D? Scary as hell. Ah! Hey, wait! Please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. What? She's running from me?
Oh, God, help me!
Lotta.
Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me, they'll turn into dust.
Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Ah, Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Meditation room. Let's go to the winding way. Did you see her fucking dancing woman? Where did she go if she didn't go by here? Oh, okay, good. She did go inside. It's the ball! That was not there before. That was not there before! Maybe it wasn't. I'm just really dumb. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Let's take the ball at least. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. Oh. Oh. Fucking stupid ass Lotta is hiding in here. Then what's it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder. It's the clothing box. I wonder what's inside. What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Oh, my God. So I was super right. About this being where Maya was. But, no, that doesn't make any sense. But it did get... so it was there on the day of the murder. For super sure, it was in that room. But I guess it wasn't Maya who was inside of it. It was the killer. None of this makes any sense. Maya had to be in there. Because remember, her sleeve is the one with the gunshot hole in it. So the bullet passed through the folding screen threw the box through her sleeve and miraculously didn't hit her. But yeah, there was only 2 shots, one of which killed the victim, so the one shot had to make all 3 of these bullet holes. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this? Clothing box. But how? So Maya and the doctor walk in together, right? Just the 2 of them. So somehow, at some point, the real killer had to have climbed out of this box that they were hiding in, gone over, like, collected Maya, who was presumably drugged beforehand, so that she wouldn't have to just knock her out, cold clock her, drag her into the box, and switch places with her without the doctor noticing. Like, what? I mean, I know the room is dark, but Jesus. It's the clothing box. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. Just the fucking Foxy jump scare, but with Lotta. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Let me out of here. They need more jump scares in this game, man. It's gonna lose the attention of people. There needs to be more explosions and more jump scares. And more wisecracking. There's a little bit of wisecracking, but not nearly enough. Okay, so this is what I needed to call out Stupid Baby Kid. June 21st, Fay Manor, meditation room. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by... Oh, this isn't her voice. That's Maya's voice. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I mean, you kind of look like a gray alien, so yeah. I don't think that's quite what she meant, though. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome.
Well, I found your stupid ball, didn't I, loser?
Oh, it's a Steel Samurai ball. That's awesome.
Steel Samurai?
I missed the Steel Samurai. That was the best case in the first game IMO. Well, so that has to be what she was doing in Winding Way. Let's present her with the Nagatama. There you go. Take that! No, seriously, take it. It's my Christmas gift to you. You can do that. So I was correct that she's in the Winding Way, just via deduction. That makes logical sense. It's the only room she could have really been in. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the Winding Way?
Wow!
You got it. Man, oh man, what next? I know what you were doing there. I am a lawyer, you know. What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? She was playing with the bouncy ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Huh? What? What is huh? That's a typo. That is a typo extraordinaire. That is not supposed to say huh. And then, something happened. Something really bad. Oh, what do you mean, something? Nothing happened. That's it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Oh, okay, so I just showed her the jar too fast, my bad.
Take that.
This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? Oh, yeah, Rip Snorton. She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess? It's so old. So it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell the urn has been broken? Okay, so this is where I need to present. Aha, profile presenting. I need to really remember that you can present profiles. If I needed to do that in the trial earlier, I would have been boned, because I totally forgot about that. Korean channeling technique founder. Yep. Ami Faye. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Ami because it's Japanese, but I'm going to call her Amy Faye, because it sounds better. Who started the Korean channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. I corrected myself. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. I wonder if this puzzle is like the same in Japanese, and like it's still in English letters, so it's like harder for them. Because that was like, I feel like I had to work backwards from the solution on that one, which is not super common in this game. It happens from time to time, but usually you get the evidence to work towards a conclusion rather than have the conclusion and work back for the evidence. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh, it heals me. Okay, good. So I'm not going to die anymore. Woo! I love being alive. Yeah, Pearl, what now? Around when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? Doesn't that mean they're gonna lose their superpowers? They have been keeping their own ancestors' fucking soul hostage in a jar. For years. For generations. So they can have fucking superpowers. This is like fucking Griffith level shit, man. That's fucked up. I'm a bad child, letting my ancestors' soul go to heaven. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice. Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean the Winding Way? Yes! Aw, she's so sad. She still looks like a creepy gray alien, but now she's a depressed one. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. Oh, interesting. Aha, that's actually really good information to have. That is super solid evidence. It doesn't prove anything, because we already know, like, we don't care about the side room that much, because it's not super important, besides being the usual location of that chest, and on the day of the murder, the chest wasn't there anyway, so, like, side room really doesn't matter. But what this does prove is that nobody could have gone through the Winding Way. If somebody says they went through the Winding Way, they're lying. And secondly, it also proves that nothing was happening with the incinerator during this time. Maybe that's important. This is a good time frame establishment right here. Like, we have solid proof now, like, eyewitness account. Nobody went through the Winding Way, nobody was going into or out of the side room, and nobody was using the incinerator during the time of the crime. So, good knowledge to have, good information. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Oh, interesting. So even up until past the murder, like up until the time the police got there. I will actually write this down because that's super important. So nobody went to Winding Way. Went through Winding Way during or after murder. That's super, super important to know. So what I was assuming actually doesn't work either now. Because I was assuming that the lady was in on it, the lady of the house. And so they would do all the evidence changing right after the killing, like while we were gone to go call the police. So if they did do that, then she couldn't have done it during that time frame. Like, yeah, that's interesting. That changes things. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? What do you want? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? Yeah! I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to finally be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done and a happy resolution. Whew. I hope we come back tomorrow and like the whole fucking... This place is just slaughtered. All the initiates and the family members are just dead on the floor and there's an angry, pissed off ghost. Just the most angry Ju-on grudge ghost you ever did see. Dragging people into wells and shit. Broken by Pearl right before the murder. So nobody could have been near the incinerator. Oh, interesting. So that would explain why we got here and saw that girl fiddling with the incinerator today. Like the obvious murder girl. Because she couldn't have done it on the day of the murder. Because Winding Way was occupido. Yeah, she couldn't have come here during that day after the crime because the little girl was out here fixing the jar. I see. Good to know. I can try doing this now, but I still don't think I have what I need for this. I'm gonna say on the accident thing, I'm gonna present the little girl's profile. Now that I've done the spirit locks on the little girl, I'll try to see if she knows about the little girl's accident. But the thing is, she always frames it as a car crash, so maybe there's another car crash I need to learn about first. I'll still try.
Take that! Take that!
I got all my HP back anyway, so we're fine. Girl, your hair looks like a rolled up carpet. Your hair looked like a Twinkie. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Whose accident? Which means she must know about another person's accident. Yabba, 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 yabba. We know this from the beginning. Like, in the beginning cutscene of the case, we saw, like, the car crash happen. And she's like, oh no, you're dead in hell. Oh god, why? So we know that this girl was also in the accident, right? But I don't know if we have the evidence for that or if that was just the thing in the opening cutscene. Let's change the topic then. You broke a jar. That's an accident, technically. Nah, okay, I'm gonna talk about her. Yeah, I'm gonna present her. There you go. You, soldier boy up in that O. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
I don't know if I can. Oh, no.
Does it say it in this newspaper clipping or no? I saw it in the opening cutscene, girl. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It was in the opening cutscene. You gotta believe me. Man, why are they gonna show so much of the opening cutscene, dog? I guess I'll try newspaper clipping too. Here is your proof. Like, this is so totally bringing me down. I know I'm like a little flaky, but do you really like think I'm an idiot? No, I didn't mean to suggest that. Like, let's make sure we're on the same page. I want like proof I was in an accident. It doesn't matter what you say. I knew you were in an accident. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in an accident? Yo, it was in the beginning cutscene. They already showed me that happened. Don't show me stuff if you don't want me to know it yet, game. You little rat. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. Eni. Should I miss? I hate her name so much. She pisses me off. I'm out of here. Did I already talk to you already, Vilma? Yeah, I did. Move to the meditation. Yeah, exactly. Just show her the cutscene. Come over here to my PC so I can turn on Ace Attorney Justice for All, idiots. You'll see the cutscene right quick as soon as I beat the first game. Get through all the cases before this. You'll be sorry. June 21st, Kurain Village. Whew, I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Hey, hey. And is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered. Oh, you can't be bothered to look over a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? I love her. She's awesome. Oh, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. You can't make fun of my mosquito heritage. We are a proud and storied people. I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. By the way, can I suck your blood? I'm gonna roll out the proboscis on your ass. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Large lump of one. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Poor Lotta. She's so sick. Phoenix Wright, the law blogger. Yeah, exactly. I want Phoenix Wright the next game that he just vlogs everything he does. He films the suicide forest. Today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a guy like me? I forgive her. I like her. She looks like Slippy the Frog. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Oh, now I know this one's an alien clone. Quite an accent. It's because she's from Afro Frog Mosquito Land, dude. Now that's a distant exotic land. She's got to have a good accent. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. I actually agree with her, which makes me think I'm wrong now. I totally agree with her, which makes me think I'm wrong now. But look, I will show you the smoking gun that proves it beyond any shadow of a doubt. Right here, boom, her eyes, her face, she's got the closed eyes. Right here, boom, it's her sister's face. That doesn't make any sense. I still don't get how her sister's face is here. That doesn't, like, but she can't channel anything. But her sister died in a horrible car accident. I simply don't understand. But how's her sister there? She's not a channeler, but she was clearly in this other photo. Ain't it obvious it's that occult freak? You mean Eeny Meeny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So a lot of suspects Eeny. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? What do you think about cloth scrap, huh? Nope, no, nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest. It's your boy Awesome Lawyer 64, back again with Maya for another exciting adventure. Phoenix Wright would be the best vlogger ever, dude. He'd film so many dead bodies.
Ah, there's blood on it. Get that away from me. Where do you get off showing me something like this?
Oops, guess that was the wrong thing to show her. Which implies there's a right thing to show her. What about the newspaper clipping about me? About this clipping.
Now, you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy?
Nope, not an electron. Yub.
Key? No, don't know nothing about that.
Key?
No, don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, she doesn't care about that paper either. You don't know anything. You're a fool. You're a fool. I'll ask her about the photos, I guess. I'll ask her about the clothing box first.
No, don't know nothing about that. I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murder just right and even managed to make it mysterious.
Mysterious? All you managed to do was to forget to focus your lens.
Shut up. That's my technique. My technique now, you hear?
It is focused, though. It clearly shows the sister's face. Maybe that was supposed to be blurred, and I got a glitched copy of the game, which made it way too obvious. Beep, 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 beep. Here you go.
I'm a real natural. Real natural.
Let's talk about people, then. What do you know about Eni?
That's eeny meeny, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Ray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Ray to Kurain Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes, I do actually. Dude, Blogger Wright would be so good. They gotta spice up the series somehow, man. It's either Blogger Phoenix Wright for the next game or Revenge of Robo Judge Phoenix Wright 3439. Set in the far-flung post-apocalyptic future, the only warrior for justice is Mecha Judge. They put his old man head on top of the giant fighting robot to protect Japanese glory. I'd buy either game, honestly. I'd be down for either. But I'd probably go buy Mecha Judge first, because that one's a character action hack and slash game a la Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized, but why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled Bumbo. Spoiled Bumbo. Yeah, dude, Spoiled Bumbo. New fucking Discord name attained. That is a horror. Like, how? There's not even. What? Spoiled Bumbo? It's not a thing. It's not a real thing that exists, as far as I'm aware. I mean, look, don't blame this on. Oh, never mind. Shut up, Spoiled Bumbo. That's her new name. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. The hottie clinic. Do I not get evidence of it? Oh, okay. Guess it's not important then. Let's go! Spoiled Bumbo. Yeah, that would be an amazing Twitch name, honestly. Hey boys, it's your boy Spoiled Gumbo. Bumbo, sorry. What's up, Bumbo Nation? I'm gonna spoil ya. Hottie Clinic Reception. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. Oh my god. Oh, hello, random homeless man who wandered in and killed a doctor and stole his outfit. How are you today?
Hell yeah, are you a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor?
Oh yeah, I'm Director Hottie.
Oh my god! He looks exactly like that old man from the Vine where he spits in the camera.
I skipped my yearly shower.
Starts spitting all over the lens. Holy fuck, dude. That's insane. Oh my god, he looks I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there is a Vine of, or it's like a, I don't know, I'm not hip with the kids. It's one of those short videos, and it's an old man who's like filthy, and he says, I skipped my yearly shower, and he starts like showering the camera lens with his fucking spit. It's one of my favorite videos of all time. He looks exactly like this guy. He looks exactly like Director Bumbo. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes, so what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny.
Miss Meeny? Miss Eeny Meeny? Yeah, oh, her. Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
It really was a random homeless man who stole this guy. That's amazing.
Okay, I got it. Yes.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yes,
Oh, yes, me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hardy.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Oog! That was a straight up oog moment. Let's say it again. Dude, this case rips, I'm not gonna lie. This case is pretty fucking good. Let's ask him about... Eeny. Oh my god.
Miss Eeny is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes.
I'll tell her for you. Good, now we have verification outside of the beginning cutscene that she was involved in the crash.
Yeah, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
Talk. What do you know about Miss Eeny Meeny?
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yes, well, no, you see, that is something. No, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director?
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows, too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show this old coot. I can show him the article, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, this one. So what do you know about this?
I see this and my mind's blank. Yeah, it is boring. That's why. Boring. Yes. How do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes.
Attractive, huh? Maybe I show him the other sister. About this person.
I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this. Was he fondling an air boob? Oh, he absolutely is. He's talking about how he wants to see her again while he, well, he diddles, for lack of a better term. He's not exactly on the up and up, I feel, this old man. So it's interesting that he said he recognizes her. He shouldn't. He should not. Well, no, she was in the papers, I guess. Yeah, she was really famous. In fact, she was in newspaper clipping 1. Right? My mind's blank. Who else do I have that's attractive to show him? I can show him the fucking MF MILF. What about Mia? Would you please take a look at this person?
Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise.
Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. Okay, Oh yeah, I didn't ask him about the clinic itself. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yeah, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the deets. Yes, what is it that I look for? Oh, yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yeah. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yeah, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems
Yes, it seems that way.
interesting. So they do plastic surgery, and they also are like an overflow hospital. But, this was a random accident, a car accident, as a matter of fact. So there wouldn't have been any overflow, meaning that she came here to get plastic surgery.
Nice, it's all beginning to come together now.
I have a thought that's really stupid, and I kind of don't want to say it because it doesn't make any sense. But it would answer, like, why this is important. So it's technically possible that this person we've been talking to is not Eeny Meeny at all, and it's her sister that died in the accident. Like, maybe the sisters got switcherooed too. Because think about it, this whole case is about a switcheroo, right? So it's thematically appropriate. Maya got switcherooed with somebody. So maybe the sisters got Freaky Friday'd. Well, not actually, but just, you know, case of missing identity. And when she went in for plastic surgery, she made herself look like her sister. Two problems with this that don't make any sense. Reason number one, why would you want to look like your dead-ass sister? I don't know. Wait, no, actually, it could be like this. It could be because she's like, my life is over, I'm gonna go to jail because all these patients died under my care. It could be that kind of thing. She's like, fuck, man, they got me, so kill my own sister. Or maybe the sister was an accident, but then take the identity. But that's not even the big reason it doesn't make any sense. Here's the big reason it doesn't make any sense, number two, which I think is like ironclad and means that this is impossible. This is an impossible possibility. And it's the photos we've been talking about. Right here, she looks like that sister, right? It's like, oh, she got the plastic surgery, so she looks like her sister. Right here, she just looks exactly the fuck like her old self, if this were the case. So it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay, so that makes no sense. Because if she had gotten plastic surgery to not look like herself, she wouldn't look exactly like herself in this photo. So, yeah, it's not that. Why were I going to a fucking plastic surgeon then? Is that all you say? You old coot?
What do you want, old man? Do you want a key? A key to the city?
What do you know about this?
Hey, see, this is my mind's blank. Yeah, it's boring. Yeah, how do I put it?
Yeah, he doesn't care about any of that. He definitely won't know anything about any of this shit. Oh, I can show him the picture of the sisters. So this should be the person he recognizes.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting.
What do you think? Does anything grab your attention?
There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes.
Mind if I borrow this a while? Jesus, dude. That's okay. How about photo number 2? Now this is what I'm talking about. Nice. This is nice and exciting. Okay, so he doesn't know anything about this either. Okay. Weird. Why am I here? Why the fuck am I here? This did not help at all. Did at least he get added to my people? Okay, good. He got added to my people at least. Purported Dr. Hottie. Okay, we'll come back later to see if we can find the real Dr. Hottie. And for now, I'll go talk to Eni about that. But it doesn't make any sense. Here's the problem is that it doesn't. This case is just getting curiouser and curiouser. It just doesn't make any sense no matter which way I spin it. There's always a piece that sticks out. For example, the obvious solution which I feel is too obvious, is that it's Eni and the old lady working together, right? Like, the old lady is in charge of this place. She sets everything up. She herds us all out. They get rid of all the evidence together. Bada bing, bada boom, done. So that she can get her daughter to be the new, like, main star instead of the main family. Just get rid of the main family forever. Perfect motive. It's done. It's perfect. It's great. But the problem with that is the fucking photos. The photos are the problem with every possibility. If this is really her, which it is because you can see her face, like it's at least her face. She's the only one with the closed eyes, like Brock from Pokemon. How does she look like your sister right here? How? How'd she do it? It don't make no sense. She's not a channeler. She couldn't channel it, so that doesn't work. So that possibility can't be true. Because there would have to be a third person. And so the other possibility is that the sister never died, and both sisters are still alive, and they're working together. But again, that doesn't make any sense, because then where the fuck is she? Where has she been all this time? Well, all this shit's going down. And how come nobody noticed her on the day of the crime, and nobody's saw her missing at the scene of the accident where there was a dead-ass body? Like, that doesn't make any sense either. And so I get to this predicament where all these possibilities I've been putting together in my mind so painstakingly fall apart because of this one fucking piece of evidence which doesn't support any of my hypotheses. So I don't know what the solution is. This is just like it's just like a fucking rock in the middle of these gears that are all turning. And it can't move until this is out of the way. I have to figure out what the deal with these photos is. I feel like this is the crux of the crime. These two photos. How is it Eni in this picture and her sister in the other picture that were taken 3 seconds apart from each other? How? How, I ask you? I don't know. Well, I'm going to present her with Professor Dweebus, because now she'll spill the beans. What do you know about this person? I'm like totally sorry, but it's time for my nap. I'm going to break your mind prison, bitch. I'm going to break into your fucking mind prison and steal all the mind jewelry from your mind bank. I'm going to present you with this little gemstone. That picture look very fan-service. It is. Honestly, straight up, it is. This game's weird because there's like legit very little fan service. It's mostly played pretty straight. And like your sidekick girl is like pretty much never sexualized. And she's just kind of like a real character instead of Booby Monster. But then there are certain times where she just turns into Booby Monster and becomes the fan service wench of the West. It's strange, I don't know why. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Eni just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Oh wait, I already tried this and it doesn't work, didn't I? Well, it seems to be extremely healthy. Your accident! Your accident!
Take that!
Oh, it worked this time. Cool. Woo! Oh, it's because the old man told me he spilled the Beyonds. I forgot about that because it wasn't introduced into the evidence. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, a car accident?
The old man saw you.
Take that!
Here is your proof. No. I don't have proof. God damn it. I fucking love that song. It's so good. I don't have proof that you were in an accident on me. Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back for you, Eni. Maybe if I go back to the facility now, the plastic surgery, then they will tell me about everything I need to know. No, it's still this idiot again. God damn it. You piece of shit. Do you know about the surgeon people that died? Yeah, he doesn't know nothing about it. So he wants to see attractive people, but I already showed him like all the women. I already showed him like all the women folk. Maybe he wants to see this woman's costume covered with blood. Maybe he's into it, you don't know. But Flarp? Florp! That's my answer to that fucking question, Jimmy. First of all, that's my answer to that fucking question. Guys, wait, I have something to ask you. You asked me anything, I have to ask you something. Tomorrow, the Video Gaming Awards are happening, like, during stream time. So I'm thinking about streaming the Gaming Awards. But it's also Divinity Original Sin 2 Day. So would you rather see the Gamer Awards or Divinity Original Sin 2? Because I can still do either, but like the Gaming Awards are happening, whether I stream them or not. I already showed you this. Who have I not showed him? Let's just go down the fucking line. What do you know about the doctor? There's no need to bring this person in. What about Maya?
She's not the best, yes, but she'd be a great candidate for surgery. That's the only thing I can prescribe for her.
He called her ugly, that's awesome. I already showed him Mia. How about Gumshoe? He doesn't care about Gumshoe. What about Pearl Faye?
Isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yes. She's that cute little nurse that's taking very good care of her. That nurse said the girl has the chickenpox. Or it wasn't the measles, maybe the flu?
Pearls is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. How about Morgan Faye? He doesn't give a F about her. I already showed him the sisters. Lotta? Something tells me... No, he doesn't give a fuck. How about Franziska?
Oh, she's nice. That look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears.
I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot.
Oh, wow, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How'd it feel?
I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Poor Phoenix, man. He was pouring his heart out, and that guy didn't listen. No, he doesn't give a fuck. What about yourself?
Oh, it's me. Yeah, my tuft of hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it, too. My new hairstyle I invented.
That's okay. I'll pass on this one. If there's another I'm Hungry You Want Gamer Awards? Good to know, good to know. I'm sure there'll be something at least. There's at least going to be a meltdown. There will be a meltdown of epic proportions because The Last of Us 2 is going up against a samurai game that everybody liked. And no, I'm pretty sure those are the two that are going to win the player's choice thing. And no matter which one wins, there is going to be a fucking herd, a veritable avalanche of salt running through the Twitter sphere, so... But I don't know if it'll make its way to the award show. Hopefully at least one person will try to rush the stage. They'll try to run up and punch the guy giving the awards like that little girl gets punched in The Last of Us 2, hits the garage. What can I present to you, sir? My attorney's badge?
Oh, what is?
I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating murder.
Yeah. What's with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, I think I can let you on out a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
Hey, what do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on, I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm this place's walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Meeny?
That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially very well.
That doesn't help me though, because you won't give me any fucking actual evidence. It opened back up again. Please tell me what you know. Shadow of Taranigurub. That's the best game ever, dude. That's gonna win the Game Awards. This guy isn't creepy. He's a pimp. He's got swag, dude. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Sorry, Chimichanga, but this is the real world. Director Hottie gets the girl.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right, she was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped round and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her those terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible, yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? He's got a mummy fetish, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't kink shame the director hottie. The operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
Are you talking about Miss Enid's operation?
Yes, Massini's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
Oh yes, it was bad, very bad. It was a good thing that Miss Enid had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her.
Okay, so it really seems like it's the other sister. So it really feels like it's the other sister, but it doesn't make any sense. Because if she had facial reconstruction surgery to look like her sister, then why does she look exactly like herself in the photo?
This case makes no sense. I'm so stumped. I heard that picture is how they put her back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she just got her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her, yeah.
Oh.
So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Much? Oh, wait.
What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Weird. John's voice is awesome for this character. It's about accurate. It's about what he looks like. So you looked up information on this accident, correct? Welcome back, by the way, Carrie. Good to see you.
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes. Hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so.
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Here we go. According to this, Miss Enid was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Enid fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article.
Got it. A new clue! I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Enid had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I?
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, well then I'll be getting back to my room. Tell Miss Enid I said hi, okay? Yes.
Okay, see ya, dude. It's time for me to leave too. Yes.
Ack.
Okay, it's definitely time to leave. He's starting to rub off on him, dude. Wait, not like that though. You know, in the other way. Move back to Korean Village. Okay, good. We got what we needed. Perfect. I like the judge the most too. The judge is fucking awesome, dude. The judge is an absolute joy to voice. He's the best. I need a gavel though, so I can get the full effect.
Hey, how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in the night.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. That was so obvious, Phoenix. What are you talking about?
Huh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You don't save anybody, you solve murders. That's the opposite. That implies somebody died that you did not save. You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master? Interesting. So even more of a motive. She's definitely in on it, man. Like, she has the most motive. She has full control over the whole building. She's definitely an accomplice. But, again, it doesn't make any sense. I still don't understand how there's two people. Person one is clearly Eni because she's got the closed eyes. That's like her defining character trait. This girl right here. And then picture two is very obviously her sister. She's got the evil eyes. She's the only character in the game that has that too. This one. So, how did they show up 1 second out? Those photos were taken like 2 seconds apart. Like, you could say she got the surgery, right? Like, she got the surgery to look like her and took over her identity. But that doesn't make any sense, because then if she got fucking plastic surgery, why does she look like her old self in this photo? It doesn't make any sense. You know where Eni is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out that old bat is Mr. Faye's older sister.
Oh.
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to your younger sister, Misty.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Interesting. So the Branch family is not even like a long-standing thing. It's just recent. Cool. Resting mean face. Yeah, I guess maybe. This is getting so confusing. So confusing. Okay, now I definitely have what I need to call her out. Like 100%. Faye Manor, Winding Way.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah? I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Yeah, we save.
Let me save, just in case.
I also need to actually look at the new evidences that I was given by that creepy old guy. Oh, it was just the license photo, okay. What about the article? He said he got the article too. Oh, there's more than one in here now. May 24th. 2 women's car crashed into a highway. Okay, now we have proof there were 2 women in it. Good. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. The driver fell asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Huh, interesting. If Miss Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one who was driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. I like how even the article is like, she's lying. She's not really her. But if she's to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed. Is it then just a mere coincidence? So, I'll write this down. She got out of the right side. But if that's true, then it can't be the older sister. No, because she did have a license. There we go. Perfect. Well, then again, maybe is Japan the opposite? Is Japan like England where they got backwards cars? Where they got those goofy backwards cars? They got the little buck teeth, the yellow teeth at backwards cars like Britain? Or is it like America where stuff is normal and good? I couldn't tell you. Alright, let's talk to her.
Here you go, a glowing gemstone just for you.
Wham, wham, wham.
Traffic accident. Yeah, we already heard your spiel. You pretend you don't know nothing about the accident. Whose accident? Which means she knows about another person's accident. Okay, here we go. Newspaper clippings 2. Now that it says 2 people were in the accident. Oh no, I could point out. Yeah, I point out her and then I say that. Your own car accident. Me? So wow, like how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was in a car accident? I can now. I finally got the newspaper clipping.
Take that!
Like that. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about car crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. Goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Shit, I don't know if I do. It's in Director Hotty's possession. Yeah, I've got you now, your license photo. Do the ads give me money specifically? For Twitch? No! Well, a little bit. Like a little piece of the pie, but it's very, very minimal. Present!
Take that!
Take that! This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. In a hospital! Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died. Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Yeah, it's... This doesn't make any sense, though. I'm gonna go with it. Doesn't make sense, though. Oh, ad time. Okay, hang on. I gotta put on the ad real fast. There we go. I put on the advertisement break, guys. Just like he requested. He really cut in the ad break in like the most tense moment too, so everybody's gonna miss the great reveal. That it was, but here's the thing, this still doesn't make any sense because of the photos. Like, this girl died in the accident, and this girl took over for her, right? Like, she got the surgery to look like her. So why the hell does she look back like her old self in here? She got plastic surgery! Reconstructive surgery like fucking Commander Shepard Mass Effect 2. Doesn't make no sense, but it's what the game's pointing me towards, so I'll go with it. I guess it was Eeny Meeny. Her age is deceased. That's old as fuck. I think they don't even bother to give her an age. Alright, I'll give it to her. You're not getting any darn ads? It's because if you're subscribed, you don't get the ads. If you got gifted the sub by Crap Bucket or something, and so you don't have ads. Do you suppose it could be this person? Like, no way. Yeah, she's got the fucking eyes. She's got the other sister's eyes now. Which doesn't actually make sense. Because she got reconstructive surgery to look like her sister. Like, no way. Huh? Like, the accident was like a year ago, so like, what's this person got to do with it? I'm totally not interested in stupid people like you. Bye-bye! Oh. Wow, it's not what it... But she looks like that! Wait, look, I think I know who it is. Sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi? You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Okay, I guess we're not there yet, even though they've been making it really obvious. We're not quite there yet. Traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home? Yeah, this is the cutscene we saw at the beginning. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Car crash. So that's supposedly her. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. You used your Chimmy Prime. I forgot. I'm sorry. I thought it was from Crab Bucket's Crap Fiesta the other day. Crab Bucket had basically a Crap Fiesta where he gifted 20 subs the other day, so I thought it was from there too. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause an accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Edie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. I like how she just basically admits, yeah, it was me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Cool. I mean, maybe I'm just totally wrong about this and I'm an idiot, but it seems like it's pointing me really heavily towards them having swapped places. Because think about it, the whole beginning of this case is the swapping of places of Maya and the killer. It would be the perfect, reflection of that. It would be a perfect parallel later into the story. And that's, obviously her. It's obviously her!
I don't trust you.
I'm out of here. Yeah, she's definitely not innocent. She's super not innocent. I just gotta find out what the hell she's up to. What her real deal is. Did I get my cash money? I did, yeah, I got it again. It was great, man. I had a double payday a while back, and I had another payday because of that. It pushed me over the top for the payout. Twitch pays you out every $100, so you get you just build up until you have enough cash for them to send it all to you at once in a block of 100. At least. They usually skimp out on me. They usually wait until I'm at 160, 170 and then send it. Which is really annoying, but they're supposed to send it every 100. Looks like something's up. Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna...
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol.
I fucking love Detective Gumshoe. He's the dumbest motherfucker who ever lived. She's 3 years old. Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry.
Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother of Pearl. Mother, this has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. What about Maya? Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Okay, I'm out of here. Peace. Donations are better than bits. Yeah, donations and subscriptions are generally better than bits because it gives you the most bang for the buck. It's like the most direct, essentially. The bits are pretty watered down nowadays. You used to be able to get them out of ads. Like, watching ads would give you bits. Back then, watching ads was like a great way to support a channel because it would give you like bits, which you then just spend on the channel. But nowadays, donations and subs are the best. Subs still take half of it, like half the money for Twitch, but they give you extra rewards besides just the money. Like extra emote slots and stuff like that. Whereas bits don't do that. I guess I'll go talk to Mystic Maya, even though I hates her. Even though I hates her a lot. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Why are you here? Mia? So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information for now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own. That's right, she was lying about something. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try, bitch. Dang, she's being combative today. Yeah, they used to give, like, actually a shocking amount of bits, like, per ad. It was really good. It was a really good system. For us, anyway. I guess for Twitch, it kind of cut into their bottom line, so they got rid of it. Let's talk about the murderer. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? Okay, so for those of you just joining us, slightly weird anime game thing. This is the dead sister of the girl I'm defending, who she's channeling as a spirit medium, and that's how I'm talking to this girl. This is not my defendant. This is not my client. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why? Do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. First, let's talk about the rest of the stuff, because that might give me more hints. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? Before the channeling even started, like way before. They used the box. Put it in the box. You guys were all standing around in the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else there. That's true, but she's a little liar. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. They didn't get rid of it completely, they just reduced it by a lot. So it's not as viable anymore. Cool rain channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before! The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain faith through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. They made that god of Buddhism up, man. That's not a real god of Buddhism. Amitabha? Get out of here. Amitabuscus. So Maya is still Mia, so Maya doesn't even know about any murder. She was like in and out. She was there at the beginning. Maya knew about it at the beginning. But yeah, Mia kind of took over, which I still think is fucked up because they said that anytime you channel a spirit, your own soul has to fuck off. So Maya is just gonna have portions of her life that are just gone. Like her sister is just stealing hours of her life at a time. That's kind of fucked up. But it's fun in the game, I guess. They don't care. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain's sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Okay, fine, I'll confront you. Mia, I want to help Maya in any way I can. And to do that, I need to know who the real murderer is. That guy turned blue in the background. Oh, they turned me blue again. I know. Now show me your ability as a lawyer. This is it. The real murderer that Mia's been hesitant to name all this time. Okay. Right, I gotta present it to her. Glowing gem of lying. It's kind of weird how you don't do this in the courtroom. It seems like that would just ruin the game, though. It's like way too broken of an ability. If you could whip this out in court, every case would just be over in 2 seconds. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. It's definitely either Morgan or Pearl Faye. Like, I think it's gotta be her. Because, like, Mia's smart enough to have figured out that Pearl's not connected to this.
Take that! Take that!
Morgan Faye, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Bing, bing. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. There's a bullet hole, my favorite toy. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Black key, maybe? Black-eyed keys? That might be it, but probably not. It's probably something else. Yeah, the little girl, the thing about the little girl is, like, the game for a while, it tried to be like, oh, it's gotta be her. She's gotta be involved in some way. But I think it's really just the aunt and then that sister girl. The girl who's like 2 sisters at the same time. I feel like that's what's really going on here. Like, I think that, like, this lawyer girl knows enough that she knows that that girl doesn't have any dirt on her. Like, she doesn't need protecting right now. The aunt is the one who's in the crosshairs, because she's clearly on it. I'm gonna say it's the cloth scrap, because it was burned inside their incinerator. But I don't know, that's kind of a tenuous link. I'll try it. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. It was. You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, bitch. Damn it. Do you have any proof that that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Oh, okay. I've got her costume itself. Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. Damn it, she knew it wasn't right. Yeah, you missed some stuff in the beginning. It's a pretty confusing case. Like, it's very complex. It's a lot of stuff, like, built up on other things. So, yeah, you wouldn't have known about how the other girl, the daughter, isn't really implicated right now. No, I don't have any proof that this thing is from hers. I mean, I do have a photo of Maya wearing the costume, but it's not really Maya, and she'll know that. Damn it. Yeah, she knew. She knew it wasn't really Maya in the costume. This piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. Well, there's the clothing box where all the costumes come from. I already tried presenting the costume itself, right? I didn't skip that. I feel like I didn't skip that, so we're good. I'll try the clothing. I think I'm on the wrong track here.
Damn it. I'm gonna game over. She's gonna kill me.
Oh, did I not try it? Did I not try presenting the costume? Let's try. I meant to. No, she doesn't like it. She hates it. She hates it. This is my last try. This piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. Was arrested on suspicion of murder while channeling. No, that doesn't help. Clothing box, I tried that. Take me to the clothing shop. Last try, last try. I don't have any proof that it's from that costume, like straight up. Oh, the key, of course. The key was in the incinerator too. I got you, idiot. Woo! This is the proof you're looking for. I totally forgot that was in the incinerator. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator at the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way, even though it doesn't apply to the same line of logic I just applied against the cloth itself. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There was only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. Okay, one more. I still got one shot. I cannot game over here. I could do it. Yeah, the key came from Pearl, and then Pearl was like, it was in the incinerator. So she got it from the incinerator. She was playing around in the incinerator and she found it. You did very well, I forgot about that too, completely. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. She could be an accomplice, you oaf. She doesn't have to be the murderer. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it? She didn't. I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Oh. Like, yeah, okay, so accomplice. Easy, it's, eeny meeny.
Take that!
Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny meeny were in cahoots. Bum bum bum. I did it. I didn't game over. Woo! That's awesome. 20 locks and they all get destroyed by the same answer. I want to get to that part. That sounds fucking awesome. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive.
What are you talking about? We don't have a motive, you fucking ape.
What? We just saw the aunt evilly laughing into her sleeve about how she's gonna take over the mansion once she gets rid of Maya. What are you talking about? And Eeny Meeny's fucking sister was driven to her death by this dickhead doctor that got murdered. It's like the best motives they've had in the entire series so far. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Yeah, that's the thing, is he's looking at it as a motive for murder, but I'm looking at it as a motive for framing. Like a motive for framing Maya. She has every reason to cooperate with a murder if she can frame Maya in it. We don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Phoenix Wright is so stupid. Don't be silly. Mine, of course, Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. I hope I can at least finish this case tonight. I don't know if I should start the next case. Maybe I should stream something else for the remainder if we finish early on the case. So that we can get the next case in all one big block, but I don't know. The thing is, these cases are like ever so slightly too long for a single stream. They're like maybe 7-hour cases on average, and my streams are 5 hours. So there's always a little odd part. Like either the beginning is the end of the last one, or it ends on the beginning of the next one. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. Oh, she's so sad. That picture of her is so depressing, that drawing.
Nick.
Yeah?
Did you know that Mon Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me, and well, I'm a loser. I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you fuck off? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me that you fuck off. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Thank goodness.
Nick?
This way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
She doesn't understand the truth of the matter. I won't finish this? What? I better fucking finish. I still have like an hour 45. I should be able to finish this. We'll see. I'm gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna speedrun the crap out of this round.
Who's no session for the trial of my fate?
No, I'll do it slow. I'll do a regular speed. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's get started already.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago.
The whip is so stupid.
Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country.
That's nice, Miss Von Karma.
Glad to see her in such good spirits today, Miss Faye.
It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes! And this key is proof of that! This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been!
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Okay.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What?
Rubble. But, Miss Von Karma! Then how do you explain this picture where it's clearly the other sister's face? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room.
And I believe this is when she dropped the key. That makes no sense. What? We were, like, there were 4 people. 3 or 4 people outside the room as the murder was taking place. And then immediately broke into the room.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fay, to the stand. Oh, she's gonna lie. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. She's even got her tea in the fucking... That's fucked up, dude. You can't bring tea to the courtroom. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fay, and I am a spirit medium. I really wish I hadn't given her this horrible voice. I didn't think she'd be this big of a character. I didn't think she'd be like one of the main characters for some reason of this story. Of this trial. I am a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Oh!
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing... Dude, these voices all suck. They're really hard to do, too. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya, then.
Spirit severing technique?
Except for the judge, obviously. His is a classic. A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is.
Yes, that is. Ouch!
You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. But what in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fay, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Okay, here's a really easy way to unravel that whole argument. Are you ready for this? So when you're channeling somebody, your soul leaves your body, and that person's soul enters it, correct? Correct? So how the fuck would that random ass person who just took over your body immediately know where you hid the key in your clothes, know what the key is for, and then use it to escape to the locked room? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Order, order, order! Miss Fay, please testify to this court. What happened during that time?
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape. Dun dun. She's like a fucking caged animal. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Oh, okay, I get it. She's saying it happened, like, afterwards. Gotcha. That makes slightly more sense. But it's still pretty easy to poke holes through. She thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Slap. Why have you hidden this until now? I don't know, I just kind of felt like it. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. I'll do it. Honestly, here's the problem. She is literally the only person who was here when all this happened, so we just have to take her word for it. The most I could possibly do is press her statements to try to make her slip up and, like, add more information. For example, if she says, like, oh, Maya hit me, and then she tore off all her clothes and got new ones from the box, like, that's easy to call out, because we didn't find any ripped up curl of clothes. Or if she's like, she ran out to the winding way and went to the side room. We have Pearl there, who could be like, nah, she wasn't there. So if we could get her to add information that's incriminating, that's good. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked. So after we heard gunshots, we broke open the door. Quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. I'll try pressing this one. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically my affair.
Ack. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, my Stigmaya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy, witness, elaborate on that point for us. Oh, you just dug your own grave, girl. She won't do it. She won't elaborate. The last case? I hope so. I hope I like the last case. I like all the cases so far. I like the one with the guy who thought a baseball glove was a bunch of bananas because he's a moron. I like this one with the weird spirit people. I thought I was going to hate this case because it's all about the stupid spirit nonsense, which is my least favorite part of the game. I like the deductions and the investigations, but I hate the spirit shit. But this case ended up being really interesting, so I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it having to do with the spirit people. Where'd she go? Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? I'll question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went? I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean? It means she has another witness. Wow, good deduction, Mia. You're a genius. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to a next witness. I can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? For now, we should try to get more information out of her. After we get more information from her, we may be able to use it later. Okay, then let's talk about breaking down the door. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry, I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful. Okay, that's racist, first of all. She looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that?
I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? You know what's really funny this whole time? Like, this last, 30 minutes. Cyberpunk just came out. It, just dropped. And I just keep seeing my friends list. Everybody keeps logging on to Cyberpunk. I don't think it shows up on the capture. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but it's just every 3 seconds I see somebody logging on to Cyberpunk. It's really funny. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. What did you chase us out of the room for? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue.
Yeah, everybody's fucking playing it. It's crazy, man. That game was like, it's got a really good advertising team. It has been on the tips of people's tongues for like months and months and months. Even after all the delays and stuff, they didn't let the hype die down. They did a really good job advertising it. A pistol was hanging from her hand, yada yada. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? Push it further. So, you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did you... Ouch!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That is exactly what... Oh!
Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escape he had done when she had gone to speak with a different person?
She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eenie Meenie? Oh, well, this is easy. Why is the judge obeying her? He's a real goof. The judge in this game basically exists to help the prosecution. I've been told it's Japanese social commentary because apparently they have like a 99% conviction rate and their justice system is super fucked up and leans towards prosecution. So supposedly the judge character is supposed to be like making fun of that because whoever the prosecutor is, they have a way to just make him agree with whatever they're saying. Like you just have to bend over backwards to prove your client innocent. They will declare them guilty for like almost no reason. I think you can see where this is headed. Well, this is super easy. They fucked up. If she went to go see her in the side room, they would have had to pass the little girl who was cleaning up the glass, with making the orb again.
Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eenie Meenie. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff?
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Meenie, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. If it's guilty until proven innocent, more murderers get convicted. It's true. That was literally Edgeworth's logic in the first game, like when they wanted him to be a villain. And then in the very last case, when they wanted your rival to be a good guy, just suddenly, they're like, nah, that never happened. He's a good guy the whole time. He's not a huge scumbag who lies to get people convicted of crimes they didn't commit. His whole philosophy was that everybody's secretly guilty of something, so we should kill them all.
Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I hadn't seen her in like so long, and I was happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor, Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that it was the spirit of her sister?
Yes, Mimi Meenie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness. Yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course.
Miss Meanie, please.
She's going into the fucking dark void now. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person.
Oh no.
So this was the very start of the case. Like, this is the first thing we saw. Like, the teaser for the case was the nurse. A bunch of people died on her watch. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Because she worked for a shitty doctor. Eenie. What? It just spoiled it again. It just spoiled it again.
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? Basically, the sister, quote-unquote sister, worked for the shitty doctor who was, like, pushing her really hard and making her get bad treatments. And so 14 patients died from malpractice. And then the doctor drugged her so that she'd crash and die so that, you know, it would all be swept under the rug. So this case was supposedly her ghost coming back and murdering the doctor that did that.
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. I mean, no, that doesn't make any sense.
What do you think, Mr. Wright?
In fact, in her own testimony, she fucking spoiled it. It is a pretty nice car, though. It do be fast, though. Am I insane, or did it say, isn't that right, Eenie? In the fucking... It literally spoiled that it's the sister.
It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Finn. It wasn't! Mia, you're stupid. Mia, what do you mean? It's only changed. It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if he'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Gubba 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 gubba. After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Let's press her about someone came into the room. Because they couldn't have gotten past the little girl. Do you know the time? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. Ah, no, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking you what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. She's just gonna do that for everything. She's just gonna, like, pretend she's too ditzy to answer the question.
Own it!
Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed.
I see.
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Someone came into the room. That's how I get by. Yeah, just, I don't know nothing about it. It beats me. Go ask somebody who knows. Damn it. Oh, I already asked this one. Damn it. Shut up, eeny meeny. You're stupid. Well, you pretend to be stupid. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. She told me something totally terrible. Something terrible? What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain who only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. That's a fucking Zelda CDI reference. What the fuck? So yeah, don't bother asking. I did just hear the story. I'm assuming that's just if you missed something in the video, they'll play the video again.
Very well.
This has to be something I can use. She put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Maybe if I make her tell the story again, she'll fuck it up. Oh yeah, I already asked her about Sesame. I think I asked her about everything else, so I guess I have to ask again. You quit drinking 3 years ago? Hey, congrats! It's a great habit to kick. Because it's the kind of thing that's A, expensive, B, it doesn't really do anything positive, and C, it's harmful. It's like unhealthy. Habits like that are the best ones to break. She told me, I'll ask her again. I'll make her tell me again. Maybe she'll tell it different. Ask to hear it again. Could I hear the story one more time? Like, sure, no problem. I'll even like tell it all spooky like for you. Nah, it's just the video again, in case you missed it. Damn it.
I have already seen this.
I was drooped. She was drooped with sleeping pills, to be honest. I don't drink, but I put opium in noodles. Yeah, see, that's the healthy habit. That's the right kind of habit to have. Noodle habit. I just get mad high off sesame seeds since I'm allergic. Watch this. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair. Isn't it? Eenie. So they spoiled the fucking... Oh my god, that's so stupid. I hate when this game spoils everything. Although in this case, it makes no sense. Like, it's actually just badly done. Because there's a... Like, she looks like her old self, but she supposedly got full reconstructive surgery to look like her sister. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how was that?
It was a little scary.
Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it? I know there has to be something I can use, but where? My son just kicked my ass in Smash Brothers. Oh, too bad we're on the same team. Oh, no. I thought for a second he was becoming a gaming god out of nowhere. He picks up Captive Falcon and all of a sudden he's destroying people's lives, destroying their souls. But who does he main now? You used to tell me he used to play like father-son combos like DK and Diddy and stuff. Someone came into the room really suddenly. It was like, I think I didn't press this one. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Mr. Six. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright.
The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Meanie? Bowser Jr., Ice Climbers, Kirby, Luigi? Oh, damn, he was going like straight up Super Saiyan mode. It's fun to do that every once in a while in that game because there's so many characters. You just play anybody. It's cool. I don't like Ice Climbers though. Straight up Ice Climbers, I don't like them. They're too hard, man. There are some Japanese players that could just take you all over the stage with the Ice Climbers and it's nuts. I've seen it on YouTube. That's how I know it's for real. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. I already know you were happy in a sad way.
Hold it.
You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult? But like, I know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Let's question further. It's the only lead I have. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? Oh! Got it. Okay, because she would have been soaked in fucking blood. This is the last photo we have of the quote-unquote sister before she showed up. So, she was like half naked and soaked in blood of the dead man. Yeah, okay, got her. No, like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But, ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright! This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
Yes. The hero. Yeah, the Minecraft hero is the GOAT, dude. He has a lightning spell that pisses me the hell off. It makes me fucking salty as hell. It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now, make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Meany, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't scared at all, and her costume looked totally normal. Good job, dude. Great testimony. You didn't fuck up at all. I present the blood-stained picture. I can present either. I'm gonna use the costume. That's physical evidence. That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture graph. Every now and then it make me laugh. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Meany, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. What happened so far? Oh, dude, it's gotten so crazy. It's gotten very crazy. It doesn't make any sense, but I'm pretty sure that this girl on the stand that we met is actually her own dead sister who got we know that someone got reconstructive facial surgery after the car crash. So I think it's her sister died in the crash and she assumed her identity by getting surgery to look like her instead. It's getting nuts. It's getting crazy either way. It's getting pretty psycho out here. But it doesn't make any sense. It like still doesn't make any sense because there's a picture of her with her eyes closed that proves she was there. And then 2 seconds later, they snapped a second photo of clearly what's her sister's face, but it's taken 2 seconds later, and if she had gotten reconstructive surgery, why does she still look the exact same? It doesn't make any sense, but it's like where it's leading to.
Order, order! Miss Miney, what's the meaning of this? Miss Meany?
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me.
That, ouch!
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
That witness, her person. Oh, this is the other girl. That witness. Shit, I don't remember her voice. No, she's also British. That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. It sucks. I can't do that many voices, so like, when sometimes there's a certain combination of characters, like what's happening right now, I cannot keep the voices straight because they get too similar.
First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. Yeah, she has no alibi, and she's clearly lying about when she saw the sister. And we know for a fact, like, I don't even know why we bothered doing the whole she was covered in blood thing, because we talked to the little girl. Like, I'll show you the layout for people who missed it, but, like, this is the diagram. The little girl was right here in the corner of Winding Way, which is the only way to the side room, which is where Eni was, supposedly. Fixing something that she destroyed. She actually broke an urn. So, like, the murderer would have had to run out of channeling chamber all the way down Winding Way, soaked in blood, and talk to her sister in here without the little girl seeing or noticing anything. Like, it's completely... She's obviously lying. She has no ground here. The judge looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. How much... Yeah, the judge has been whipped a lot, dude. Like, I have a feeling he's gonna die of the whippings by the end of this case. We'll need a new judge. We'll let Eeny Meeny take over as the judge. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
The judge's facial expressions are so good. He has like 3, but they're great. Yo, what up, Tasty Giggity? Welcome back. What do you think about this girl's new dance moves? I think they're pretty fly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is the new wave. Do the weird murderer girl. You just open your mouth like you're a deranged beaver and kind of fling your arms around with like limp wrists. It's a hot new dance. The side room was kind of dark. So this one is that's like, no, you didn't take your sister back to the channeling chamber because you would have had to pass by the little girl. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's no good. I can't. What are you talking about? You suck at your job, Phoenix Wright. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. There must be something wrong. We just too stupid. It doesn't matter how many times we listen. We can't give up. If only there was someone constructing a glass urn directly outside that door. Okay, fine. Was the room really dark? Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright. This is the dumbest. You suck at your job, Phoenix Wright. No, it was bright in there. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Oog, can't breathe. The costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, Also, if it was so dark you couldn't see the blood, how did you see her face? Are you going to tell me that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. What? What? No, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that. You've never seen this game before, Tasty Giggity? Oh, it's pretty sweet, man. It's like you play as this epic lawyer guy who's also a detective because the cops suck at their jobs. And so you go around getting all this evidence to exonerate your client in court. So right now I'm in court exonerating my client. Because actually, she didn't murder her by using ghost powers from the spirit realm. Obviously, it was the sister did a Freaky Friday switcheroo with her sister during the car crash, tried to become the spirit sister, like, disguised as it, hid the other girl in the box, and then did the murder. So it's like, it makes a lot of sense. It's like pretty easy to just jump into and understand exactly what's happening. And was your sister Mimi like at the time? Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted you to go with me to apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, what do you mean? When? When you... Oh yeah, going to the crime scene too. Like, honestly, the thing is, this is a misleading question because there was something out of place in the side room and that the box wasn't there. But this is the big one, going to the crime scene. Because that's when she should have seen the girl putting together the glass orb. Did the closed eyes play a part? Yeah, actually, it helped me figure out, what is it called? It helped me figure out that it was secretly the sister. Because right here, it's clearly her. And in here, it's clearly the other sister. Which doesn't make any sense, but it does prove that it's not anybody channeling it. Because this girl isn't a channeler, so she couldn't have been channeling her sister's spirit. And her sister's supposedly dead, so it couldn't have been her channeling the other sister at this point. So it basically exonerated all of the channelers and made it really obvious that it was a setup. Which, I mean, was pretty self-evident, but it was, like, very solid evidence. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder! Think harder! I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain this to your court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is important?
Yes. I ask because it is very fucking important. I am very fucking good at my lawyer job. Not that I know where I'm going with all this.
Very well. Miss Meany, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Well, that's a fucking lie. Well, that's a fucking lie. Oh, I can present people. That's right, that's right, that's right. Oh, no, here we go. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Yeah. Got her. I finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. The victim was Leffen. Oh, no. He got wave shined off the stadium. Off Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, that's right. It was the Leffen guy. I forgot about that. That's disgusting. Steam broke, and a lot of users downloading Cyberpunk 2077 are now stuck. Wow. You know what would be the most cyberpunk thing of all time? If the game Cyberpunk 2077 is not a real game, and then, what do you call it? It's just like a Bitcoin mining operation. It's some sort of cybercrime, and if you download the game, you're just helping them commit their crime, and then they drive away on their Tron motorcycles with all the money. And they say, "Pizzow, space rats. I got a slice of my electro pizza, bros." I don't know how they talk in cyberpunk novels, but I assume it's quite similar to that. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? Do you see them? You keep watching through till Tuesday when I don't stream and then don't come back for like 2+ weeks. Yeah, it happens, man. It's weird. Like, I only take 1 day off a week, but in internet time, that's like a year. Internet time flows very differently than the time of regular humanity. You see it a lot with like YouTubers who do like very highly edited videos that can only come out like once a month or once a week. Whenever they post again, people are like,
"Oh my goodness, it's been 30 years. I have a whole generation of children now."
It's weird. Internet time flows quite quickly. So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old turd? Like, yeah, I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? No! It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you really had been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Markiplier! Hello, everybody! I'm in the winding way. No, it's Pearl Fay, who has Markiplier's voice.
Take that! Take that!
In this world, I was building an urn that I destroyed.
This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Dude, fucking, what's his face? Void as a lawyer, as a defense attorney.
Your Honor, in this world, mankind has no control over his own destiny. My client didn't want to murder anyone. It was merely the flow of causality.
This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Miss Pearl Fay. That's gonna make no sense to anybody who doesn't see Berserk.
Yes? And how is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh!
And she just so happened to break this urn.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, she broke the urn? Yup, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
Oh!
Oh. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh my god, that was horrifying. It was like a weird condom face. That was disgusting.
What?
If you are preloading the game on PC, Steam will require 57.4 gigabytes of free space. Wakabi, did you get Cyberpunk 2077? Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. Wakabi, if you were on trial for murder that you didn't commit, I would be your defense attorney, bro. Don't worry. I would simply tell them that Pearl was there in the winding way at the time, and they would be forced to give me a standing ovation and release you. Release you of all charges. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Well, yeah, I have my eyes closed literally all the time. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You stupid!
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say! She successfully answered what's 9 plus 10.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. Were you perhaps in a box? The witness just testified about that. Well, not at the time of the murder, but directly beforehand.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. I honestly just want to see how Cyberpunk is, man. Maybe it's like the best game ever and all the hype was worth it. I don't know. Everything I see about that game is so goofy, man. The EULA is one of the worst things I've ever read. They tried to do like a hip young version of the terms and the services. They're like, what's up, pizza cats? All this legal mumbo jumbo ain't mean nothing. You just gotta click here, accept, and sign away all your rights, brother. Your lies ends here.
But what do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction! Where is this contradiction?
What did I just say? Shit, I wasn't listening to what I just said. There is a contradiction in that the box is gone. So it's in the evidence, but it's also in her testimony when she says she didn't notice anything weird. I would say it's in the evidence. It's the box. The answer is in the court record.
Rats!
Planning to throw out another irrelevant piece of evidence?
Very well. The court will see this evidence.
Wait, but Mia, I don't know what you plan on showing to the court, but I can guarantee you the answer is not there. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now rethink your answer. Okay, Jesus. You don't get to play the game, bitch. I do. This is Mia's adventure.
Mr. Wright, what is your answer?
I rolled back time for you, no worries. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room, and I say that's not possible.
Where's the contradiction?
Help me, Mia. That's so stupid, man. There was a contradiction. She said she didn't notice anything weird in the side room. The box that's there literally every day was gone on the day of the murder, and it now has a giant bullet hole in it. That's evidence right there. I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out? Okay, sure, because I can't do it otherwise, because you tell me to fuck off. Please, I need your help right now. Hold on. First, calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl. She slipped up with her words. Her words. If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. And what is that? Oh.
Mr. Wright, what is your answer?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. Interesting. So this is something that they usually don't let you do. Usually if you try to call somebody out on knowing things they're not supposed to, they're just like, oh, well, I heard the other guy testifying earlier. I was briefed before I came out here. But this time, she didn't get briefed, so she should not know what she just said. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. Bleh. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Yeah, she should not know this. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
She just testified that. It's kind of silly, but I'll take it. Why not? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that?
How?
I concede that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. Beefed! Dude, she's getting beefed, dude. Yo, dude, Keanu Easter eggs. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's gonna say, dude, where's my hover car? He's gonna say, I'm Neo from the Matrix, and he's gonna fly at the camera and it'll play Bulls on Parade.
But look at the guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. What's 9 plus 10? Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose, since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Now's your chance, Phoenix. Well, this one's easy.
Yeah!
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Inimini. So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
She was in the channeling chamber.
Take that!
Miss Miney was here, of course.
But that's the channeling chamber!
Isn't it the crime scene?
That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. 2 plus 2 equals 5. Dude, if there's one thing I can fucking say to you, Soundex, it's that math is made up. Math ain't real. Have you ever heard of this stuff called imaginary numbers? They're literally called fucking imaginary numbers, and they still try to peddle it like math's real. They've been telling us secretly, the government has been leaking that math is fake the whole fucking time, and people still believe in these made up rules. And yet they deny that God's green earth is 2,000 years old and flat. Doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm onto him, because I'm a little smarter than the average bear. Every time I get nervous, I eat my hat. Yeah, they have some weird nervous habits in this game. When people lose their cool, they go a little psycho. There was one guy who just literally ripped out all of his hair in one go.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Inimini was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Behind the fan, right here, inside a box.
A box with a bullet hole in it.
That just so happens to match the wall, or this little divider. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen? Ouch!
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
Right? You know what, she already's talking about 6 and such.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See? You stupid jerk.
What was her voice? I don't remember. Yo, her hat looks delicious. It's so stretchy. Her hat looks like some delicious bread dough or something.
See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, Slimeball.
Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying.
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
Yeah, it's almost like she's the other sister, right? Because we do know exactly how old she is. That was a hint. She's supposed to be 9 plus 10.
I'm sorry!
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. The burst. I found the barst. It's right here. That's where she was hiding. An imaginary number is the square root of -1. First of all, square roots aren't even real and negative numbers aren't even real. Oh, I'm sorry, Tasty Giggity. Could I have -1 apples, please? Could I have fucking -3 cows? Like, what? That doesn't even make any sense, dude. Dinosaur Earth? Dinosaur Earth would be pretty dope, man. I'm still banking on the fact that if I break deep enough into the ground, which I am doing in my basement, I will uncover the mole people eventually. Space Federation.
Take that!
Take that!
This is an easy case, man. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. I really like this case, though. I think this is one of the more fun ones. That little tiny box? No person could fit in that. Except we already saw Lana hiding in it, so it's fine. Yeah, I think the only flaw with this case is the photograph. Like, these photographs don't make any sense. They actually need to change that if they remaster this game. Her eyes should be closed here, or it should just not show her face. It should be blurry. Because it actively doesn't make sense that she got reconstructive surgery to not look like herself, and she looks exactly like herself. That just don't make no sense. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. Objection. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. The clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was? Yes.
Now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime. Moustache or the structure of math. It's definitely moustache, because moustache is how you spell, dude. People, okay, so for those of you who missed it, I was playing Scribble some shit with Rockcore people, and they had a thing where you had to guess the word. I write mustache with an O. First person to type it. Nah, it's not mustache. Didn't even say it was close. I'm last place that round. Everybody else gets all their fucking points. Word is revealed, it's mustache. With no O, just a U. How fucking stupid is that? It makes less sense than the fucking girl with the missing face that's different. Take a look at this clothing box. Her eyes did open when she went crazy mode, when she went psycho insano. Take a look at the clothing box. She honestly looks way cooler when she has her eyes open. She looks pretty neat. You're so stupid. As if there's any evidence in that old thing.
What on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what has happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. It went through the screen into the box. The gun, which shot through the folding screen into the box, hit the box through the folding screen. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, the one that was right in front of the box when the gun shot through the folding screen into the box, hitting the box through the folding screen. Waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! She's freaking out, dude. Yeah, see, you write it with an O. Thank you. Somebody with some fucking knowledge here. Mustache can be written with an O. It's actually the proper spelling. Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That is exactly, well, not exactly, but that is what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fade?
Here's the part where I'm gonna get stumped in this. It's like super easy so far. Here's the part where John gets stumped. When they're gonna make me prove how she swapped places with Maya. I have absolutely no idea. Maya and the doctor go into a room alone together. Maya passes out from being drugged or gets knocked out by this girl, and then she switches places, somehow without the doctor noticing. I don't understand that part yet. That's super weird to me.
To masquerade as Maya Fade?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness.
If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all by herself.
Correct! She had help from the mama. You spell a mustache? I'm not saying you can't spell with a U. I'm definitely saying you can't spell it with a U. 100%. I'm not saying you can't spell with you. I'm just saying it can also be spelled with an O, therefore it should have accepted the answer. The doctor is... Dude, that would be the craziest twist. If the doctor was somehow still alive and they were in on this together, like they were in some sort of illicit relationship and they had to get rid of the sister, that would be the most long con of all time. I doubt it though. It seemed like they really hate each other. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations. It would help explain how, like he didn't fight back until the very end, though.
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
But wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
She's really pissed. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice.
This person...
If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Faye household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan, Faye!
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney?
Your sniff!
You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it? Why would she want to kill the doctor, though? Is it just to, like, avenge her sister? That's a pretty good motive, but, like, she waited a really long time. I don't know, it's weird. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, there's the box.
Hey, I was right.
The murderer had planted herself at the crane of the crime, Krong beforehand. Oh, shit, no, I know what it is. Remember, the whole reason they're here is to spirit summon the sister that supposedly died. So, if she really is the sister, then the doctor would find out because Maya would try to summon the spirit and she'd be like, hey, dude, I'm trying to summon a spirit that isn't even dead. Like, he would find out she was still alive and her life would be ruined again.
Oh, I see. So she had to kill him.
You know what? That actually makes no sense, though. No, that can't be right, because think about this. Like, I was gonna say she had the reconstructive surgery, but she could clearly still look exactly like herself. So she could have just skipped the murdering step. Like, she could have just drugged Maya and then been like, yes, I am the spirit of that girl that's totally dead, I swear. Like, the murder step is completely unnecessary, if that were the case. Okay, so that's not it. There's something else. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a small wig, she pretended to be a big defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes sewn shut. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. How did she do it without him noticing? That makes no sense. Okay, just don't think about it. Straight up. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. Oh, and that's when he tries to shoot. He's on the ground after being stabbed. Tries to get her because he saw her go behind the thing. That's where the bullet hole comes from. Then she goes and finishes him off.
I see.
She did that so she could take Maya's place. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes. He's crawling over, dude. Leffen's back lasering again. He's laser camping the other side of the stage. Dr. Gray was not actually yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hold in the folding stream was so low to the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. She was in love with him, but he was in love with the sister. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that could be too. That could explain. What happened to the point-and-click adventure game? That's coming back on next Monday. I'm continuing that on Monday. It was really good. The Broken Age. Broken Age. Do you move around at all in this game? You do! You move around in this game, guess what? By clicking other text boxes. It's fucking sick. The real gameplay is during the court sequences. You have to like choose the correct evidence to progress the game. Otherwise you just lose if you can't figure it out. But it's mostly just a text-based adventure. It's like an old DOS game. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and, bang, shot him in his Dr. Brain.
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. So Maya was back here in a chest the whole time. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. That she had on her hands, I guess. Oh wait, she didn't have it on her hands. She just rubbed her titties all over. Interesting. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would be easy to see through. It would have if we were not instantly ushered out of the room by the accomplice. Yeah, that's some good theories, Carrie, but like, I think it's going towards the dead sister angle. Honestly, your theory makes more sense than what's actually happening. Because of the fact that she still looks like the other sister. I think they just, like, this is the one situation where they actually just fucked up the art. Usually, if there's something wrong in the art, it's a sign that there's something amiss, like it's a clue. But this time, I think they actually just fucked up. That's the weird part. But it's like everything is leading there, unless there's a big last-second twist where the doctor's gonna, like, bust in. I guess that's also possible. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Also, something you would have missed at the beginning that makes it less likely is we never met somebody who could really serve as the body double for the doctor. Like the guy to actually kill. Unless they turned on him in like the last second. He thought he was in on the plan, but then she really killed him. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
No, I don't give a fuck. What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder. And now they're gonna ask for a motive, perhaps? And I'll have to talk about the thing I just talked about?
Ha! Hoo hee hee! Who is that? Stop laughing, motherfucker! Ouch!
Oh, you simp. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? Because you looking kinda monkey-like to me. What is it this time?
Don't talk about my monkey ears!
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? By the way, I thought for a second she was talking about the murder. She's talking about the laughter, in case that wasn't clear. She didn't kill him. She's not like I was the murderer all along. What in the world? For a second I was like, oh fuck, and then I was like, oh, there was just laughter. Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in the one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Yep, okay, got it. Case over. Case over. The picture doesn't make sense? Okay, so I can stop thinking about the picture. Okay, great. I was like the last fucking 3 hours of my life, I've been thinking about those two pictures. Damn it. It's weird because, like, that's the only time that's ever... This game is super, super tightly done. Like, usually if there's any discrepancy in a photo, it's super important, and it's like part of the case. This is the only instance ever, in both of the games so far, where that's ever happened. Like, there's ever just been an incorrect piece of art. Why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Huh? Well, that's, What I really want to know is when she heard about the fact that he was planning to do this. Because she was just a random college student, and he's a doctor who was going to summon the spirit of this nurse to make her confess that she was behind all these deaths. But, like, when did she hear about this so she could put this elaborate plan together? Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was going to say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that is exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive. That's... it's almost like she has a really good motive. I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of motive. What is her reason? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Shit, I don't know what to present for it. I know what's happening. I need, like... I think I present the car accident. Because she was supposed to have died, but she didn't die. And he would find out. One also makes sense, though. She could just want revenge for the malpractice, but I don't think it's that. I think it's that she was about to get caught out.
Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Nope. Yes, never mind. Yes, I do. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say that I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see, ouch! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. No, you're stupid. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Did I fuck up?
Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Frey to cooperate with his plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Nagurk! What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, like, it's just as I, like, told you.
I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination.
No, please not game over. I haven't saved it so long. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh no, it's Mia. It's Mia Ex Machina again. She's returned. She is a parapsychic. She's got a giant pair of psychics too, if you know what I'm saying. Your Honor, please allow me the defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There was a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this... Is this not, like, super obvious, that was the thing? I feel like it might be a twist, like, at the very end. Because right now, the current explanation... Why would you not be asking yourself, why the fuck did I go to a plastic surgeon's office and talk to that crazy old guy about the plastic surgery? So far, it hasn't come up at all. Like, it seems like it's really obviously pointing to that. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a last-minute twist that changes everything. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Okay, you're stupid. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I? Can I really do this? Saving? Definitely saving. Oh yeah, okay, I was gonna lose a lot of focus. Nah, it's only like 5 minutes. I can do it. I am not totally confident here, but I know I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Haha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all.
Eek. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will cross-examination after that.
Hey, wait a sec here.
Damn it, another? Oh my god, is it not even over? It's not even over. I have to finish this tonight. Nice, tasty, giggity, classic reference.
When a snowy snow fell, like a something in the rain.
It's that guy with the high voice. I always forget his name. Axel Rose? Peter Frampton? Axel Framp? Stamp? Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. I really want to, though. We're so close to the end. I feel like well, here's the thing. The fact that we just took a recess makes me think that I'm super wrong, and it's not even close to being over yet. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m.
I'm turtle mode right now.
Is it really true about my aunt? She looks like a sad turtle. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Also, you look like a turtle in drag. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, it's probably her. Yeah, it's her. VK. Ack! Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me even though we're the same age? I'm like 30 feet taller than you, it's fine. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering? Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its... She's really cool. I like her. I like her way better than Edgeworth. And then we'll know who the real winner is. I think I mentioned it during the original Von Karma, her dad from the first game. During that case, I feel like he's just such a more interesting prosecutor to begin with. And she's basically just him 2.0. More dickish than ever. Although not as murderous. That's definitely a step down. Yeah, he did, dude. He was crazy. It's crazy that, like, there's always musicians like that just have such a fucking weird voice, but they still take off, and it's so weird to see. Like, it's such a not classically good voice, you know? It always reminds me of, like, Bob Dylan syndrome. Bob Dylan's the same way. He has, like, a technically super weird, not amazing singing voice, but it works somehow.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Eenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accidente. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please. I'm still kind of, I feel like not satisfied about this, though. Like, I got almost all of it right, I think, if it ends this way, but they gave it away at the fucking very beginning, like in the cutscene. I probably just subconsciously remembered that. Please testify about the car accident. Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive? I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. I hope there's at least one sentence where literally every other word is like.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
Here's a sniff.
Last year's accident. That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped, too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and it was like a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ouch!
Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
I was named after the internet. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm also named after the internet. That's why my name is Internet Jones. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Mr. Meany's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. My name is Modem Router. Last year's accident. Mozilla Gozilla. That's my true name. This was, like, last year in May? Okay, so don't care about the sister's thing. She was totally tired while she was driving. I fell asleep in the passenger seat. Let's talk about this one first. Totally pooped while she was driving. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had talked to the police, and she was, like, being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True that.
But like, I don't like have a driver's license. Yeah, you do. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. Anyway. Snurpity snurp. But it's not actually amending it yet. It's pissing me off. Yeah, it's true, dude. Nobody's named John anymore, except for me. I'm the last one alive. We were all actually a race of people who looked and acted exactly like myself. We appeared in the 1700s, crawled out of all the sewage, and all the other ones died out. I don't get how, but apparently we didn't survive. We went down from 10 billion to 1. The lone survivor. They probably all were just too swagging it up, so they like combusted or something, I'm guessing. Okay, so she fell asleep in the passenger seat. Press that. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at like 1 a.m. or like so, or I think like, I had like a paper due like really soon. So like, I hadn't slept and was working like real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I woke up because of a jolt and there was a sea of flames around me. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and like got away. Please tell us more about your escape. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the detail anymore. An accident.
Well, it's all right. No need to push yourself.
I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be most accurate, you know? If it's that article, then I've already got it. The Isle of the Johns. No, they destroyed all of us. We were the testing site for the nuclear bombs. They had to find the least valuable place on Earth and nuke it. And they chose my home island. I don't know why. It was probably like a random raffle or something. Like a bit of a rafflecopter flew over. I didn't have my license. Press her on that. And that's why you were in the passenger seat? Like, yeah, I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sister was like giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix? Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Something bad happened at the clinic. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died. Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? I don't know. Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. Okay, so we're gonna press her with the, we're gonna present the license to this picture, to this thing. I know, dude, it's like the fucking Library of Alexandria. Mr. John Walker, what are we gonna do? That's what all the baby Johns said right before the bombs hit. Right before the fucking bombs hit and blew them up. He needs photo for her driver's license. Miss Meanie, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Meanie?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. The random homeless vagrant, we can take his word for it. What, are you talking about that perverted fake clinic doctor? Yes, that perverted fake clinic doctor. Ouch! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Wright. What in the...
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Meanie did not have a driver's license.
Cry, and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive.
Why not?
Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Aren't you too, Mia? With the whip, and the pain, and the ow!
Miss Meanie!
Oh, this is her. Miss Meanie, what do you think you would have not been allowed to drive? That's because...
I think this situation calls for more detailed testimony!
Huh? Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. I like when she knocks on her own head and her tongue falls out of her head. It's a classic. It's a classic move. I wouldn't be allowed. Hang on, I'm saving.
I'm saving!
I have to save fast. There's only 23 minutes left. I have to do it fast. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She was like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. Yub, yub, yub. Why does that matter?
I see! A bright red car for sports! Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... guys, spoiler alert, neither am I. I'm not gonna get this.
Spoiler alert! I don't know about spoilers!
I was really close to getting my license. She was a really big fan of cars. She had just gotten this bright red sports car. No way am I letting a noob drive my car. But didn't she say she didn't get her license till 6 months later? So how was she really close? So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow, big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is? Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she's said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. It is true, she just says catchphrases now. So, like, may I continue? Peanut butter chocolate flavor. She was a big fan of cars. Let's hold it. Yeah, there actually was not any hentai in this game, which is kind of crazy. I thought it was gonna be one of those like furry visual novel things where everybody does have any shirts and they're all like strong goats or something, or like a rat guy. But it turns out it's all humans and they're never naked, which is just really strange to me. It's kind of pissing me off. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like, she would notice if somebody like touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why did she plow it into the wall? Press harder. Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to get it like dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, you stupid oaf.
Well, Miss Meanie, what kind of car was it? Snurf!
She like had just gotten this really nice new sports car. She like would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive a car. You're a noob! You're a noob! It was a new car? Yeah? She had like just gotten it from like the UK.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
And it was a really special model. She had waited a whole year for it to arrive. Okay. Oh! It's a British car. It's a British car. That's probably important. So she said she was in the passenger side, so we should try to press which side is the passenger side. Because that'll change it. I really don't know anything about cars. I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor.
Yes?
Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then.
That's not my point. Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Meanie, if you would fix your testimony, please.
Sure, whatever. Maybe she already said that. I'm gonna check.
Check the logs!
I think she just specifically was like careful about saying passenger side, but we'll see. Let's see this first. Sea of flames. I opened the right door and got out. Oh, you complete fool. Gutter trash. Gutter trash. Gutter trash? I don't know if I can present this against it, though. First, I'll try pressing it. Big Buster. Yeah, that was from the furry game. That game was a classic. It was truly the War and Peace of visual novels. It was incredibly long. I yelled, "Hold it!" pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know how to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it?
What do you know? That sleek shape, the purr of the engine, the wild way it starts, the raw feeling manual transmission.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious it's her now. Well, that pretty much confirms it. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Okay, so we'll present this against it. Miss Miney, do you remember this article?
Huh?
It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out, y'all. For real, 100. Spilled the tea, sis. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? Left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
What do you mean?
Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order, order, order!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Enid said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Enid said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Except for John, because he's just way too smart. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can be only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Enid or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? It was Mimi Miney. Well, but I don't... Damn it. Am I skipping a step? This is making my brain hurt, dude. Mimi was driving, but Mimi is pretending to be Enid. The court knows her as Mimi. The court thinks she's Enid, but she's really Mimi. I'm gonna say Mimi, because that's the truth. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question. The next
Question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Ugin! What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Detective Dick Gumshoe. That's right, I'm on to you, you sick son of a bitch. You thought you could slip one past John, but I knew the whole time. Oh, I was gonna press enter for a joke, but I would kill myself, so... I don't want to start the whole case over. It's freaking Mimi Nangy.
Take that!
Why are they making these noises? Because they're so fucking scared, dude. Because they're so fucking sad. You lost connection? Oh no! It might have been at the pivotal moment when the reveal happened. They finally revealed that she is her sister. Mimi Miney, that is your real name. Because she was in the wrong side of the car. She remembered being on the right side in her testimony, and that's the driver's side in a British car. Of all the foolish drivel. Then, how do you explain her appearance? She had surgery. She had severe facial burns. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. Why does that allow her to look exactly like her old self in the second murder photo? They just straight up didn't think about it. They just actually didn't think about it. I think the thing is, like, if she had the closed eyes, it would be way too obvious that it was her. But it would have made the real twist way less obvious, so I think they should have done it anyway. Like, Eni being the killer was pretty obvious from square one, but then the real twist is that she's her sister, which the picture ruins. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right! It's a picture of her younger sister!
No.
What? Mimi Miney, she died in the accident!
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eeny Meeny. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? They also spoiled it at the beginning, I forgot. She literally just says the other name. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eeny Meeny. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eeny. When you say it like that, it just sounds stupid. And then she had to go commit ghost crime so people wouldn't find out that her ghost wasn't a ghost yet. It all makes so much sense. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? Ouch!
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead Perseona. Kind of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ha 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 ha! Hey Judge, do you watch it? Yare yare daze! Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. Yep, so that makes sense. Like I was saying earlier, she would have got caught. But the thing is, again, like I said, she could have just not done the murdering bit. She could have done the knocking her out, stuffing her in a trunk, and then hiding her, and then pretended that she was her own ghost. It's not like the random doctor knows what the channeling is supposed to look like. He was alone in her, like the other summoners weren't even in the room, so they couldn't have told him like, oh no, that's not a legit one. Like, he went into the room with a tiny girl who looked completely different, and then once he opened his eyes, she would have looked like the old sister. It would have been very convincing illusion. But it wouldn't have led to a murder, I guess. It would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And, that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. I too ask random college-age Wiccan girls about my advice. Dong dong dong.
Well, Miss Eni, I mean, Miss Von Karma, ouch!
Why did you say my name just now?
Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness? Oh my god, she's so evil! I thought she was gonna look much more menacing, so I gave her that voice.
That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why would you go so far as to throw away yourself?
This is so sad, dude. The prompt of stand. It was a good prompt, man. I feel like that should have been an instant get for everybody.
To become your own sister!
The real question is, like, I would feel bad for this girl in one condition. I'll feel bad for her if she didn't kill her sister on purpose. Like, if the car accident was actually intentional so she could start a new life using her sister's identity, then she sucks. But if she was just actually pushed to kill all those people by this shitty doctor, and then she murdered him so that she could keep her new life where she's not going to jail for their deaths that were actually his fault, that sucks. Like, that's rough. I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
The malpractice stuff!
That's impossible! That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. That's kind of funny. I would have asked for Mike Tyson's face. This was her last chance. Her space buns. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. It's playing the sad music this time. It's not playing the victorious music.
Unforgivable! A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo?
Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all.
Wow. She's dead.
Well, off to the electric chair with you. Goodbye. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Meany chose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it?
Well, question 1, she's stupid. Question 2, she stood to gain everything. She was gonna become the lord of the spirit realm thing. She would take over her sister's dumb position as the master of ghost people.
Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey.
This is preposterous.
Sucks to be you, dude. She specifically asked for this to be televised live globally so that everyone could see her body me, and then she lost her first case ever.
I'm perfect. Me, Francisco von Karma.
I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? I'm gonna be broadcasting it all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is.
Ouch!
Stop! Yo, she's whipping him entirely too many times.
And one more for good measure.
He's just dead. He should have just been like a red stain against the wall. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Nah, it was pretty good.
Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty! Yay!
We did it again. We did it again, gang. We saved Maya from being fucking electrocuted. Even though it would have been a funny prank if we let her get executed for a crime she didn't commit. Then she could have been a ghost too. They could have had a Russian stacking doll of dumb ghost girls. That little baby could channel both of them and become like a super tall one. Angela, why'd you steal your sister's face? This case was kind of like the plot of that movie. Except it was like less of horror and more like tragedy version of stealing the identity.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Goodbye.
I like to imagine that the judge just like doesn't wear pants. He just gets up and he's just in boxers. He's just in fucking tighty whities. His big ass waddles out of the courtroom to go to his playpen. He's just so fucking stupid. Congratulations, Maya.
Sis?
Aw, that's so sweet. I'm never giving this body back to the 3-year-old girl. I'll live forever. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing?
Sis? I didn't kill anyone, did I?
No, you didn't. It was all just a funny prank. A really bad prank.
You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent.
A familiar scent?
I was inside that clothing box, right? That box.
Stinks!
That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago.
That's right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution, stupid ghost sisters. Could you leave the game now?
We're going to heaven forever. Goodbye.
There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Meany had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. Oh, but still stab him, okay. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know,
But I really don't...
that face makes me laugh so hard. It looks so stupid. It's just stupid turtle face.
I really don't want something like this to ever happen again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible.
Why would she help me remind you with a plan like that?
I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer.
She did it for the same reason anybody does anything in this world, Maya. Power and cash. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Derp-a-derby-derp. It's this. She's 8? I thought she was like 2. It's for Pearl's sake, because she would have then been in the main family, like the main family line. But I don't know if that's what the game wants me to say. It might want me to say... I'm really bad at these, because I have no human empathy, is kind of my problem. So I'm bad at, like, the personal stuff. I'm going to say it's for Pearl's sake.
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And that would happen then.
The Branch family, my aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls.
Everything was done for her sake.
Oh, that's him. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
I guess.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. A significant expansion of the Star Wars universe will be announced tomorrow. Oh no! What's it gonna be this time? Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Cell 13. What's happening now? Case 3 is bad? What? Oh, I hope it's good. Guys, next Wednesday, be sure to show up. My precious Pearl. We're continuing this game next Wednesday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. The VOD will be up if you missed any of it. You want to catch up on what the fuck happened? I'll have the VOD up within like 30 minutes. Or the highlight, sorry. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out a murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. You know, I'm gonna be honest, like, they treated Mimi like she was really dumb. That was probably the single smartest murder in the entire series so far. Like, think about it. She had no connections, she had no resources, and she pulled off this insanely elaborate locked room mystery. Like, that was incredibly impressive. And cooperated with the whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. Dang, she really hates her. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Dun dun dun! Foreshadowing! Will Maya be murdered? Will she be framed again? Find out next time on episode 3. Oh my god. Turnabout Big Top? What? That sounds awesome. Okay, actually, this ended at the perfect time. We have like 1 minute left in the stream. But I'm gonna show the first cutscene of this next case just as a little teaser trailer for the next time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Big Top Pee-wee, baby? Big lion mouth doing a soy boy face, we love it. This is what I've been waiting for, my OC. The world's greatest musician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica. Now this is the JoJo character we've been waiting for. Man, I hate JoJo so goddamn much. What? He's flying! He's so sick, dude. The whole Earth is at his disposal. He's part of the Galactic Federation. He's part of the Galactic Fettuccine. Dang, he flew! It's complex? Okay, sick. Hell yes. Berry Big Circus. Bing, 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 ding, ding, ding. Oh, okay, that's all. That's all the intro was. Well, I guess the next mystery has to do with Barry Phantom, or whatever the fuck they said his name was. It says Barry under his name, close enough, I guess. Why is she still here? Get the fuck... No, they can't keep adding stupid ghost people into the game. It's the worst part. Go back to Lost stuff. No. Why is Pearl a recurring character? I thought she was a one-off. God damn it. Well, that's all the time we got for today. Tomorrow, we're going to be back with the Game Awards. We were going to do Divinity Original Sin 2, but the Game Awards are tomorrow. So we're going to watch them instead. I hope they have what's known as another Booga moment. But yeah, that's all the time we got for Phoenix Wright for this week. Again, we're streaming this game every Wednesday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Every day except Tuesdays, same time, same place. I stream other games, but not this one. But yeah, that's all the time we got for today, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more games. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you then. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night.